the line for top, and $1,000 to win in Junior Dragster. If you want to double down in no box, you can still do that. We had a handful that did that. You pay the top entry fee. You get to run in no box, but race for top round money, as well as the winner moving over to the top ball main event to run for that purse. Buybacks are also the top amount, which is that $100.
All right, folks, we're checking the track, making sure everything's good. Going to be up and racing here real shortly. Just a reminder. no box. Lanes 3 and 4, no box. Bring them. Lanes 3 and 4. No box. Lanes 3 and 4. Let's go. Load them up, guys. Bring them to the lane. Sorry. Just bring them to the lanes.
Okay, so why it's quiet. You know what's coming. So the first person to the tower to bring me some kind of ball, a soccer ball, baseball, lacrosse ball, you name it, that is sports related, wins a prize.
All right, folks. If y'all don't mind, we're going to play our national anthem here. Please remove your hats and face the flag back here in the winner's circle unless you see another flag. Here we go.
Fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First round eliminations. Rock and roll. Coastal Clash is underway. Saturday. Beautiful Mustang. Raisin Orange in the right lane. Hot Nova in the left lane. They're ready, guys. Mustangs, get ready. Nova's ready. Nova pulls a nice wheel stand. Got that good-looking first-gen Camaro in the right lane. Called 581, looks like. S10 truck in the left lane, good-looking. S10 gets it rolling first. Red light in the right lane, though, Camaro. Wind light to the S10 truck. Here comes that little Duster 340 again in the right lane, guys. Pretty little muscle car here. Got those monocoque wheels. Fox body Mustang in the left lane. Plain white wrapper, ready to go. Pre-stage. Oh, car's ready. Mustang's in now. Duster 340's out there. Mustang's got to run him down. Duster does it. Right lane gets the win. Duster got it done. Right lane. Another round for the Duster. Got a good-looking gray Nova in the right lane and a gorgeous black S10 truck in the left lane. Get ready to get the dig going on here. Getting ready to dig it. Get ready to leave down put some wrinkles in the tires. S10 left, of course, gets a little bit of handicap. Nova takes him down. Nova takes the win in the right lane. Good looking run there, both cars. Here's that beautiful Camaro again with the cow induction hood. Man, candy red is shining in the sun. Got that Malibu there. Malibu coming on with the crazy wild blue and green graphic. Great start. Right lane gets the win with Camaro. Puts away the Malibu. Here we got that Ford Granada, I think it is. Out of a Lincoln. Good looking Ford car. Obviously sporting his Ford power plant. Got the blue oval sticker on the back. Ford versus Ford. Got the later model Mustang in the left lane there, white. Nothing fancy on him. He said, I don't need to be fancy. I'm fast. Nice wheel stand in the right lane from the Ford. But it looks like left lane gets the win there. Left lane gets the win. Mustang to the next round. Keeping this track well prepped for you guys to get all the hook you can get today. Trying to get you one step closer to that big check at the end of the day. Mr. Roten won it last night with that big Chevelle, the blue car. He was telling us he was having trouble keeping the pollen off that. He's obviously very, very particular about how his Chevelle looked in the winner circle last night. He was looking good. Thanks to the track prep, Mr. Mark and crew. Hard racing here at the Coastal Clash 2026. US 13 Dragway. Finest drag racing in the Delmar, Maryland, Virginia, Jersey area. All the tracks are closed down in Jersey. Atco's gone. Englishtown is gone. Man, what's it coming to? But we're still here racing all the time. Here comes that little Chevy Monza that's on the T-shirt and a little Ford Ranger truck in the left lane. Both Chevy versus Ford. Chevy in the right, Ford on the left. Who you guys want? Ford, Chevy. Little Monza, Ford Ranger in the left lane, getting ready to go at it. Both of them ready to go. Here we go. Monza's faster. He's going to have to chase that Ford down. Monza gets the win light, going another round. Ford goes home. Ford goes back to the pits. Hopefully he's racing again tomorrow. All right, we got Turon Davis on the Kawasaki in the right lane. This man's ready. Look at those anodized gold wheels in the Mustang. Could it be any shinier? Man, show car over there in the left lane. Chad Birch from Mechanicsville, Maryland, 87 Mustang, ready to go. Mustang 59 light, 649, 104 takes the win. Little man cut that tree close on the right lane. Turon did. 002 red light. Jamie Habercorn in that beautiful Yanko Super Chevelle in the right lane, silver. Brandon Michaels in the Camaro, 2000 Camaro from Bel Air, Maryland. Left lane there, red Camaro. .029 late to an .055 for the Chevelle. Camaro's going to get the win light in the left lane there. 687, 96.46 to a 665. 99.86. Kevin Fuller, 67 Camaro, Lewistown, New York, all the way from Lewistown. Ellington, Connecticut, even further in the Camaro in the left lane. That's Bob DeYoung. All the way from Connecticut. Who's going to get it? Right lane gets it. Kevin Fuller takes that 67 Camaro to the next round. 659, 101. 576, 120. Bobby Newland Jr.'s got his 97 Pontiac Sunfire out here racing, making tracks. Cody Van Vleck on the Kawasaki in the left lane. He says, I'm ready to go too. Cody's been racing all weekend. He's ready. So is the Sunfire, actually. Been here 2 days now. Wind light comes on in the right lane. Bobby Newland Jr. in the Sunfire goes another round. 627, 107.83. Russ Archer in the 79 Dodge Aspen station wagon grocery getter out here. Got the cool hood scoop. DJ Clark in the left lane, 72 Chevy Nova from Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Man, wheel stands are the order of the day. Breaks out in the left lane, 707 on a 708 dial. Right lane gets the win with the Aspen wagon going another round. Russ Archer's going another round. Jay Bear in the 79 Ford Fairmount. And man, what a good looking little 67 Nova. Look at that candy red paint job. Jacob Bowie. .001 red light for Jay Bear. Wind light goes to the left lane. Jacob Bowie takes that Nova to another round. He can go back and wipe it down, get it ready. It's Tony Gambardella again from New Jersey. Gambardella Speed Shop. Been around forever. 67 Camaro. Adam Vanderslice, Chesapeake, Virginia. 88 Mustang, that little convertible. .005 for the Mustang convertible. 017 light. Gambardella. Gambardella goes down, though. Adam Vanderslice slices it. Takes the win in the left lane in that beautiful red and black Mustang convertible. Joe Cooper. Finksburg, Maryland. An 83 Mustang convertible. Little Cobra logo on there. Cole Foskey. 84 Mustang in the left lane. Joe Cooper, Cole Foskey. Tight Nut Start coming back up. Charlie DeHaven from nearby Salisbury in the Mopar. In the right lane. Nicholas Bowie, 86 Chevy S10 in the left lane. Charlie DeHaven, 063 light, 055. Win goes to the left lane. The little S10 truck goes to the next round. Charlie takes his Tight Nuts Start, puts it over there in the pits. Robert Bates Jr. in the 74 Patriot Nova. Patriot Racing, red, white, and blue. Burlington Chevrolet, sponsor on the back quarter. Humphrey Maddox Jr., Princess Anne, Maryland. Little S10 in left lane. O17s both sides. 017 lights in both lanes, but the left lane gets the win in the S10. Humphrey Maddox Jr. gets there. Breakout in the right lane. That's the problem. 571 on a 574 dial. Tony take a shot at that again. Tony DeLeonardo from Williamstown, New Jersey, in a 79 Mustang in the right lane. '82 Chevy S10 in the left lane. Isla Vanau, Saylorsburg, PA. Right lane gets the win. She broke out. 607, 608 dial. Mod buybacks. Man, that truck was killing it out there. Truck gets the win light, 624, 97 miles an hour. Eric Henry, 72 Camaro from New Jersey. Salisbury, Maryland, Tom Darling in the 05 Chevy S10, the blue truck in the left lane. .001, wait a 0080 or 081 light doesn't get the job done. The wind light comes on the left lane to the S10. Mason Fix in the 69 Dodge Dart with the dog dish hubcaps. Oliver, close off. Oliver, close off. Joe, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 68. Wait a minute, that's a Vega over there. Double 02 red light in the left lane. Wind light goes on for the right lane, although he broke out. 678. Red light always loses. John Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, in a 69 Nova with the Yenko stripe. It says Matera Racing. Another Nova in the left lane. Yenko over there, the blue car. Mike Dugan. Big wheelies today. A lot of traction out here. Wind light comes on in the right lane for Matera. 608, 103 to 581, 115. Buybacks, mod. Bottom of the tower. If you lost and you want to buy back in, mod. $60 at the bottom of the tower, not at the tower, at the base of the tower down there. Buybacks. Jeremy Poust in the little Pinto. Trish Witt in the Camaro in the left lane. Wind light in the left lane. Trish Witt. It's Chad Farrell again in that Camaro. Cape May, New Jersey, 2001 Camaro. Michael Carey on the bike, Suzuki. Michael Carey on the Suzuki in the right lane. Got to wait. Michael just red lights away his chances. Wind light in the left lane. Chad Farrell in the Camaro goes another round. Hayabusa coming up. Jeffrey Santine in the right lane. Black. Black leathers, black paint, black everything, black wheels. Left lane is Wayne Redrow, Newcastle, Delaware, 72 Nova. Beautiful blue car, tinted windows. Good looking car, great looking bike. Man, we're killing it here. US 13. .035 and .039 lights here. Breakout both lanes. 592 to a 594 dial in the left lane. Right lane gets the win, broke out less. Jeffrey Santine goes into the next round. Ed Tull, 66 Chevelle over there. Four-door Chevelle. More door. 66. Good-looking blue Chevelle. And S10 in the right lane. S10 makes a nice move on the starting line. until cuts a 008 light and still has to go back to the trailer. Wind light in the right lane. Gilliam. This good-looking Cutlass again. Michael Vanderhevel, 84, Olds Cutlass, Elkton, Maryland. Ben Garnett, Smyrna, Delaware, in a newer Mustang. Good-looking race car, though. Wow. Look at that black paint. GT 350 stripe on there. What a bad ride. .017 light for the Mustang. He gets the wind light too. Ben Garnett gets the wind light in the right lane. That black Mustang comes back for another round. Evan Faust in the little 74 Vega wagon. Plain white wrapper. Jeff Richardson in the little Chevy S10, the green truck, in the left lane. Both these guys ready to make a move to go to the next round. They want Andy to give them that check tonight. Nice wheel stand in the right lane for the Vega. Trying to catch up. 006 light, too. Gets the wind light. He earned it. 006 reaction time on the tree. Nice job, Evan Faust. Jordan Denny in an 89 Mustang, this teal colored, beautiful car. Looks like the Coastal Clash car. Little silver S10 in the left lane. Jamar Wangus, Rhodesdale, Delaware, representing in that beautiful little S10 truck. Simple. Doesn't need any wild paint job. He says, I'm going to get it done anyway. That's how fast I am. It's not about the color. Truck's popping a little bit. 007 light in the right lane, though. And he gets the win because he cut the light close. 707, 79.93 miles an hour. 649, 108, though, on the left lane in the S10. Brandon Matera, 80 feet Camaro, the orange car. Another Chevy S10 in the left lane. Bryce Cornish Jr., Hurlock, Maryland. All business, these guys. Look at this. $617 dial, right lane 652. So the truck's going to get to move a little quicker. Double 01 light. Camaro, though. How about that? Brandon Matera, Waldorf, Maryland. He came to race. 098 red light in the left lane. Right lane gets the win. El Camino in the right lane, Mustang in the left lane. Robin Lewis. Left lane gets the win light, though, 95 Mustang. Frank Ware Jr. gets the next round. Free pass to the next round. We need juniors, 6 to 9-year-old, lane 3. 10 to 17, or excuse me, 10 to 12, lane 4, 13 to 17, junior dragsters, lane 5. Bring them up to the lanes, junior dragsters. Thomas Conrad III in an 87 Mustang. That pretty pearl purple. Left lane. Maverick in the right lane. Emily Alabak. Ford Maverick. Winlet. Junior dragsters, ages 6 to 9. Lane 3, 10 to 12. Lane 4, 13 to 17-year-olds. Lane 5, please. Junior dragsters. Hard-working ladies and gentlemen here at US 13, Delmar, Dragway. Everybody pitches in. Keeping it safe, keeping it clean, man. While I'm at it, get you some grub. Down there, concession booth under the big tree. Pizza, delicious hot dogs, fries, cakes, and desserts. Mobile munchies. Black trailer down there. Right near Tiff's. With the snow cones and lemonade. Holler beef jerky. Whoop. Sorry, they're moving on somewhere, I guess. Closed up. Fuel shack. Still down there open. If you see the open doors, you can still get some fuel. You're running low, you need to go make sure you don't run out later. Don't try to take a chance. Get you some fuel. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9. Lane 3, 10 to 12. Lane 4, 13 to 17-year-olds. Lane 5. Look at this beautiful Mustang. Steve Long in a 70 Mustang in the right lane. Linthicum, Maryland. Crystal Hudson in that beautiful silver and purple S10 truck in the left lane. Man, show cars out here tearing it up and ripping up some asphalt. 009 light on the left lane, the S10. Left lane gets the win. 601, 111, 656, 103 in the right lane. Jake Narr in the Malibu blue. Dan Wally, Reading, PA, in that Nova on the left lane. Stand by the Nova in the left lane. Wow, that was exciting. Gets the win light too. Gets the award for the big wheel stand there too. .602, 108 on that wheelie. 546, 129 in the right lane. David Hornsby in the 70 Nova SS. Right lane. And is that a Chevy Cavalier? No, that's an Oldsmobile Achieva. I remember those cars. It's Joseph Ortreger, Salt Point, New York. Came a long way to race his Oldsmobile here. David Hornsby says, I got you covered. David was a little too anxious. Red light. Wind light goes on to the left lane there. The Oldsmobile goes to another round. John Parks in this beautiful 68 Camaro. Big cow induction hood. Left lane is Ray Barlow, Peach Bottom, PA, 96 Mustang. The white car. Denton, Maryland, represented by John Parks in the Camaro. .002 light in the Mustang lane. How about that? Gets the win, too. Gets the win because he deserves it. Won that at the tree. 597, 107. Broke out in the right lane. 707 on a 709 dial. Good racing here at the Coastal Clash. Beautiful sunny day in April. I think it's April. I don't know. No box doubles. Need you in the lanes. No box doubles. Doubles. If you have not had your second run, get to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. If you haven't had your second run, get to lanes 1 and 2, doubles. Bring them up. Weather's fine. Bring them up. Steve Ryan, little 64 Chevy 2, looking good. Right lane. That's a Ford Granada in the left lane. Gabrielle Snyder from Stevens, PA. Look at that. Ford Granada looking sharp. Love that two-tone paint job, man. I remember those cars when they came out new. Wow, wheels up start on the Ford Granada. How about that? 039 light to an 026. 026. Steve Ryan takes the win light. Double breakout, I think. 620 dial, 617. Broke out less. Bill Schaefer in this big 71 Mach 1 Ford. Another Ford in the left lane. It's a little Mustang Fox body. Bill Schaefer from Denton brings his big Mach 1 to race. Man, that car was on the rev limiter there for a while at the starting line. Wind light goes to the left lane, though. Bill Schaefer takes the loss. Jeb Narr, Fleetwood, PA, in this 68 Camaro. Pretty yellow car, but this Mustang's pretty too. Look at that car in the left lane. Chad Birch, Mechanicsville, Maryland. 87 Mustang. Beautiful. Root beer brown, man. That is a gorgeous car. Left lane got the win light there. Chad Birch in his 87 Mustang. Mr. Narr going to back it away. He'll come to race another day, though. Good looking car. Buyback. Buy it back in. Buyback. Folks, you hungry? Pay a visit to Mobile Munchies or the concession booth down under the big tree. Great food. We're eating some of their hot dogs and fries up here right now. Mobile Munchies, unbelievable food. She'll take care of you there too, Tiffs. Snow cones and lemonade. Fuel shack's still open. The door's open. You can get some fuel. Don't run out. 70 Duster. Carlos De Jesus. Sweetland, Maryland. Bob McAllister. Ocean City, New Jersey. Into Malibu with the crazy graphics. Blue and green. Red light, wind light comes on the left lane there. 6007, 114. Mr. McAllister. 738, 8468 in the Duster. Billy Collingsworth in this beautiful 81 Malibu G-body. Brandon Michaels in the Camaro in the left lane, the red car. A little too soon. Billy Collingsworth. 50 light in the left lane wasn't. Still got the wind light, though, left lane. 687, 94.72 miles an hour. Matt Riqueza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 93, sparkling Mustang out there. Bob DeYoung in the 73 Camaro in the left lane looking good too. Charcoal gray, silver, beautiful car. .020 light in the left lane for the Camaro. Dave Dissinger, need you to your car now, please. He's already there. Thank you, Dave. Little Ford Ranger truck up here in the left lane.
And here comes two tough ones. Philip Truitt in the Camaro. Tower side dial 595. Going to take on Superman Russ Archer. Archer in that Wheelstand and Mopar wagon. Archer going to get about a little over a second spot. First time I've seen him move over there in the left lane. Philip's been tearing it up here in the right. And Philip, he's got him. Superman's in trouble. He's going to need some kryptonite down there for the wagon. Give the win light to the Camaro. As Philip was 17 to go down there to drop 10 at the stripe. Go 2 over. As Archer just didn't have enough. Run out by 8 foul. Trying to stay in front of him, but couldn't do it. Russ Archer have to visit the buyback. Which buybacks are downstairs, folks. Buybacks for all classes are downstairs. On the first floor. Go see Miss Sam down there. She'll take your money and give you a big smile. That's right. So here we go. Tony DiLeonardo, Tommy Tig. Man, here's 2 more good foot breakers. We got some back-to-back. These are the doubles. That's why. Most of these guys that double, I'll tell you, they are on, these guys are on top of their game. Mustang versus Nova. New Jersey versus Delaware. So here we go. Concrete Company versus Auto Parts Company. And Tommy got about 2,600s in his pocket. Here comes the Mustang charging on top end. Give it to the Nova. He's 18 over, taking 001 at the stripe. As DiLeonardo, Tony, was 7 thou under, but he was 26 behind on the tree. So, 48 pack, and when you're 56, mathematically you are ineligible. Here comes our buy run, Dave Dissinger. That man is tough in this little Chevy Monza. 652 on the window. He turns her 15 red. So he dials a 52, runs it out the back to a 51 with a 7. Only 3 foul off the dial. Now we're going to come into our junior dragsters. So the junior dragsters coming out now. We'll start off with our 6 to 9-year-olds. That's right, 6 years old. You can have your kid out here racing in a quarter scale junior dragster. Love to get the kids young in the sports. So Caden Sullivan, Bryson Cornish, third-generation racer here. Cornish here, tower side out at Hurlock. I'll guarantee you when he gets older, he'll have an S10. That's right. Pop-Pop's got one. Dad's got one. He is destined to get him an S10 pickup. He dials 1190. Caden out of Laurel, Delaware. Sullivan dials 1190, so it's going to be one here right at the starting line. Possibly. Depending on who can run closest to the dial. So our junior dragsters, round one, starting now. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters. You should be in the lanes, all three age groups, 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13 to 17. Here we go. Drivers are staged up. And Bryson turns it red. Caden turned it green. Dials 1190. Let's see what he does down at the stripe. And he goes a 1225 on 1190. Bryson, 1187 on 1190. Aaron Frankovic and Brooklyn Vanderslice. A lot of them Vanderslices here this weekend. Wow. Appreciate their support. They're in the big cars, small cars, you name it, they're here. Some sharp-looking junior dragsters. I'll tell you, I remember when this category was started, they had axles as wide as a Mack truck. Big old cages on them made out of actually regular tubing, chromoly. But they've come a long way with these things. These kids are, they sure are blessed to be able to run in something like this. So Vanderslice going to leave first, 9:15 to an 8:92. Aaron going to have to haul him down. I like the name on the side. Aaron. Aaron's going to have to haul him down. But he's not going to have to worry about it. He turned it green 45. Brooklyn went red. Aaron, 892, goes 884. Holding a little bit there. As it was a double breakout. As Vanderslice, 911 on a 15. And here's another second generation over there in the spectator side. Noah Dustin, his pop John, right there behind him. 894 on the dragster. John Zula the third, out of Washington, New Jersey, in the 2010 Race Tech. 890 here, tower side. Almost a heads up. And Zula turns it red. Give the win light over to Dustin. Dustin, 69 on the tree. Dials a 94, goes to 88. As you can see on the flags on the back of the starting line there, we look like we picked up a little bit of a tailwind, and I can tell you, after all the years of running these junior dragsters, that makes a big difference. I can remember throwing plates of weight on or taking plates of weight off, depending on what the wind was doing. So here's our next pair, Carly Bowman and Landon Anderson, and that Nitro Fish sponsored. Junior, 895 on the spectator side, 892 here tower side. Now we got us a race. Landon 38, Carly 14. Landon going to have to tighten it up at the stripe. But on a breakout, he takes 39 to break out by 400ths. Give the win to Carly. 94 with a 3 on a 92. She was 23 over with a 14 light. Gives her a 37 pack. Landon gave it everything he could, but with a 38 light, he was going to be 001 behind no matter how you put that in the calculator. So here we go. Paige Doney out of Reading, PA. 895 here, tower side. Austin Butcher out of Howell, New Jersey. Got that Butcher Racing on that all-black unit. Love the paint job here, tower side. Sponsored by JFM Mechanical Contractors. So, Paige going to leave first by just a little 300s. That's all. Both drivers creeping in. Pre-stage is on. Stage is on. Here we go. Tree fires. Well, we're almost identical. Only 8 thou separate them at the start. Down at the finish line. Give it to, on a breakout. Paige, 885 on a 95. Run out by 10. Taking 95 at the stripe. She would have had to tighten that up to 5 thou or less. Give the win as Austin was dead 6 with a 61 tree. He'll be moving on. Paige going to have to look for that buybacks. That's right. Don't forget buybacks. Buybacks for round 1. Downstairs, go see Miss Sam. Pay your buyback. And she will get you in that second chance. That's right. Here we go. The slick chick, Madison Gordy, Harbison, Delaware. Going to be attending the University of Alabama here. Taking on my dog, Shane Daly, Mr. Duck, $7.90 to dial. Oh, 2 good racers, 2 good lights. Shane's got 100th in his pocket. Probably got 2 or 3 too. Oh, whoa. My dog took too much stripes. 6,800s to run out by 5. Ouch. Madison, Pop had it dialed in. Vic had her 93 with a 7 on a 93, 28. That's a 36 package. Not bad. She'll move on to round number 2. Shane going to have to look at the buyback. He's going to have to dig in his piggy bank, get some money. Nick Raphael, Morrison, Bill, PA, $7.90. Julian Held out of Madaspasque, New York. Woo, that's a haul down here. $7.90. Heads up. Julia turned it red. Give the win to Nick. Julia, she might kick herself when she looks at that ticket. So, whoa. Way under the dial was held. So Nick picking up the win. He's 6 under. Moving on. Julie, she's going to have to visit that buyback. Here we go. Kenneth Latherman out of Bud Lake, New Jersey. $7.90. Another heads-up race here as Allison Jenkins crossed the pond over there. Runs MIR a lot. But those Jenkins sure do, they support us when they can. And looks like trouble for Allison. Gosh, hate to see that for these kids. As not sure what broke, but the cruise was over there. So, tough break for Allison. Hey, Kenneth was on the game. Dials a 90. Has a 13 on the tree. Runs it out to the big end to go. 1 over. 23-pack total for Kenneth. So, he is ready for round number 2. Hopefully, Allison can get hers fixed and get back here for the buyback round. Darian Hill, Shane Connor. Woo, this is going to be a good one. These are 2 tough junior dragster racers. Shane was our 2025 Hazard Auto Parts CarQuest Junior Dragster champion. He actually doubled up last year. He won our juniors and the teen challenge. Hailing out of Elkton, Maryland, $7.91 on the dial. Hill out of Glen Burnie, across the pond, as we like to say. He takes the bridge over here. $7.90 to dial there, so only 100 going to separate them. Can the champ move on to round 2? We're about to find out. Or is Hill going to make him dig in that piggy bank? That's right, and get the buyback money. As Shane, he's got one of the top tuners. Nathan Mendenhall, he was a bad dude when it came to junior dragsters. Now he's driving the S10 pickup with Pop. Perfect light for Shane Connor. 009 for Darian Hill. Anybody's race at the stripe. Give the win to the champ. He's a 14-pack. Perfect light for Shane Connor. As Darian goes down there to take 9th out at the stripe to run out by 4 thou. Give the win to Connor. He's 14 over. And 14 total. That might have took some of that Blittersdorf money. I think it rolled over from last night. We will check out in the pits, find out. If so, Shane Connor might have picked up a little cash there. All right, up next, Jordan, Willingham, Gabriel, Held, out of New York. That Held family, they've come down a few times and raced with us. We appreciate that. That's about an 8 to 9 hour haul down here. Mechanicsville for Jordan, not as far. Both of them dialed 790. Here we go. Well, let's just say the spectator lane has the light advantage. But took too much stripe to run out. Give it to Jordan. Jordan broke out by 1 thou. Held, well, she took a lot. And I'm sure Mom and Dad's going to talk to her about that. As she won an 86 on a 90, taking 1400s at the stripe. Held will have to visit Miss Sam and the buybacks. Jordan, well, we'll get to wait it out a little bit. Tony Williams, out of Clements, Maryland. 2022 half scale. Going to take on one of our local girls, Miss Ella Ketterman. She's always been in the top 5. Mom and Dad got her a newer car, should say, 26 half scale, or excuse me, 16 half scale. So, another 790, heads up dial here. Ella, 14 red. She was there. Tony, 54 on the hit. And he goes a 87 with a 2 on a 90. As Ella, a little bit off there. She's about 7 slow. But I'm sure they will do some adjustments for that buyback round. JoJo Gimbo. JoJo out of King George, VA. Now, JoJo's another tough one. And old Racing Mason over there on the spectator side. You'll notice a lot of these 13 to 17-year-olds, most of them are dialed 790. So a lot of heads-up racing. We used to tell our kids, when you stage your side-by-side, that's the way you should be all the way down the track, even at the finish line, if it's a good race. If you're out in front, I need you to lift, buddy. Lift, lift, lift. So here we go. Tree fires. 006 to a 24. So Racing Mason got a couple hundreds in his pocket. Can he hold JoJo off? He does. He's 2 over. Wow, look at the margin of victory. Just 1/100th of a second as Mason was 006, 1 over for a 16-pack. Gimbal was 12 over, 24 on the tree for a 36-pack, only leaving 10 when you subtract the numbers here. Kalani Diaz going to take on Elena Tebow. Tebow, she's one of our locals here. Diaz out of Lakewood, New Jersey. Appreciate all these folks traveling from Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, yep, New York. So and 10. Tebow, dead 7. Diaz, dead 4. The margin of victory came between the two lights. A 37 to a 110 equals out to 700s at the stripe. And that's what Diaz had to take the win light. Tebow going to have to buy back. Like I told you, buybacks. Mod ET, hey, if you lost first round, you're not out of it yet. Go down see Miss Sam. You can buy your way back into the re-entry round with a chance to grab that $3,500 up for Mod. $10,000 up for grabs in top, and I believe $1,000 today for our juniors. Gotta check that out. Gotta look at the flyer. Next pair coming up. Gage Willingham, Blake LaCates Truitt. Blake, number 2 last year here in our juniors. Gage, 790. Blake, 790. Gage turns it red. Blake was ready. He was focused. 005 to go down there and to run 19 under. 29 under. As he goes to 87 with a 1 on a 90. Blake moving on. Gage, like we said, going downstairs. Madeline Brockmeyer going to take on Reagan Ketterman. Brockmeyer out of York, Pennsylvania. 2008 half-scale extreme car. As Reagan, she's in her new car. Dials 8 flat. Hey, Reagan was a past champion in our junior dragsters in 2024. So she's got one of those big trophies sitting at home. Well, 24 to an 86, but it sounded like Madeline had some issues leaving the starting line. She did give the win to Ketterman. She is 24, 12 over, 436 pack, as Madeline was 86 on the tree. Not going to be able to do it then. Tell you, here comes a couple sharp-looking junior dragsters out of Stratford, New York. I saw that Emily Burns car earlier. Beautiful. And Andrew Oakles, he's debuting his new car here out of Milton, Delaware. Andrew races with us. His sister graduated last year. It was her last year, so she's moving on. Final call for our juniors. Final call for the juniors. Heads up dial. Here we go. Trees firing. Well, let's just say they both left around the same time. They weren't their best lights. Might have not been their worst. Wind light going to go to Emily as Oakles gets down there to take 600s at the stripe to run out by 2,000. He could have took 55 and 1. That hurts. But you know what? That's why we got the buybacks. Give the win to Emily, as she was a 94 on a 90. Cameron Bowman and Gabby McCloskey. Two tough lights there. Only 8,000. Separate them. At the stripe, breakout. Gabby gets there first, breaking out by 4,000. As Cameron, 3 over, got him a win light. Poolesville, Maryland, picking up the win. Jackson, New Jersey, well, they're going to have to go see Miss Sam. Danica Dustin, she's up next, taking on Nazar Wallace. Hey, there's another. I'm telling you, these are some heavy hitters up here now. In this 13 to 17-year-old, Rockville, Maryland, going to take on Glen Burnie. They've seen each other probably at a few tracks here on the East Coast. And Wallace with the light advantage. You could see it at the start. Dustin could be in trouble. She is. She gets there first, breaks out, 83 on a 90. But Nazar, with his experience looking at the mile an hour, he said, go ahead, Danica, take the stripe and see you later. Laney Thomas, Lucas Gordy. Now that's Slick Vic Racing Stables. Thomas out of Hanover, PA, in the half scale. Lucas, he's in the half scale, out of Harbison, Delaware. Lucas had a good finish in points last year. So here we go, flickering the bulbs, just getting in there. That's what they want. Here we go. 9 thou, separate them. They are looking at each other. They're still looking at each other. They're looking at each other at the stripe. Give it to Lucas Gordy as Laney took a little too much stripe there. Run out by 31, taking 51 at the stripe. As Lucas, 31 over of the dial. He was 65 on the tree. He's going to move on. Austin X out of Coryville, PA. Taking on Sassy Cassie Zadlowski. Last year was Cassie's first year. She did really well. Picked her up a win. Now, I can tell you, she's got a tough competitor there. Those X, I've seen them race around, and they've been to some of our bigger junior racers. They go deep in the rounds. Well, 9 thou separate them on the start at the stripe. Who's dialed the best? Double breakout. Give it to Cassie. As X, Austin, a 78 on a 90. As Cassie was a 57 on a 64. Like I said, folks, them tailwind, when them flags start blowing straight down the track, it makes a huge difference. To these little cars, a little gust of wind can really make a huge difference. Madison Schonenberger out of Southampton, PA, going to take on Cooper Hudson, the old psycho. I think that's a boss car he's in. Heads up dial again, like we said, a lot of these 13 to 17-year-olds, that's what you'll see. Cooper with the light advantage. Madison got a little bit of work to do. Can she drive around and back into him? Double breakout? No. Give it to Cooper. He's 200 under. As Madison was 800s under. Give the win to Cooper. Madison, don't worry. Hey, Miss Sam, take her some money. She'll get you in the re-entry round. All right, Emma Crane out of Dunkirk, Maryland. She's a 790. Mallory Diaz. And that Diaz Racing. Guess what her dial is? 790. So here we go. Mallory, what a good reaction time there. 18 goes 6 under. As Emma, a little bit early, runs about 8 above. Okay, first round. Top door cars, all top door cars. Top door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Overflow will be 3 and 4, but I need top door cars, lanes 1 or 2 for your first round here today for the 10K. So top ET door cars only, all door cars. If you're doubled, you come up now. We'll call you back if you're doubled. So we will call you separate if you are doubled. But I need all door cars. Door cars. Lanes 1 or 2. All right, Bryce Cornish the third. Give the win to Diaz. He's 5 over, 36 on the hit. Bryce only 2 over, but was 50 behind at the start. So Xavier. And Calvin Weaver got the win over Troy Stanky. Troy, hey, look, there was 2 good runs there. 37, dead 0 to a 60, 14 over. Up next, Charlotte X taking on Raylan Woods. Battle of 2 half scales. 2,790 heads up. Well, Charlotte's got about 400 to play with. And she'll get it done. Taking 8 foul at the strike to be 19 over, 24 on the tree, and that turns on a win light. Raylan was 63 on the hit to go down there to run out by 1,200s. But that's all right. She is got a chance in the buyback round. Top door car. Lanes 1 or 2. Top door car. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Top door car. First round, 10K. Top door car, 1 or 2. Brandon Jenkins. Mason Blumnauer. Mason, 790. Brandon, last year's MIR champ in junior dragsters. 822 to dial. They live about 15, 20 minutes right down the road from the track. Uh-oh. The champ is in trouble. Big trouble. Yep. He breaks out getting there first, but Mason's dropped the anchor on him looking at the mile an hour. He was like, go ahead and have it, buddy. He's 5 over as Jenkins runs out by 19. Logan Anderson, Abby Norman. Anderson, they're all lettered up with the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear apparel. Dad Andy Anderson world champion in foot brake, actually, in NHRA. Does the tuning on it. Just a couple hundredths difference on the dial-in board. 792 to a 790. So here we go. Both of them bumping in. Pre-stage stages are lit. Logan a little bit behind. He's going to have some work to do. You can hear whopping on the top end. Give it to Logan Anderson. As Abby, wow, she was 400ths under, taking 86 hundredths, so she had to take 46 or less. Give the win to Logan Anderson as he goes down there to whop and run dead 4. He was 61 on the tree, moving him on. Up next, Noah James, Levi Noir. Noah in the, I don't know if that's a new car, if they got a wrap, but Noah, he wrapped it up real early. He turned it red. Levi, going to get the win late. Woo, both of them double breakout. Both of them holding about 900s. They wanted to go down there and play Pedal Fest, but they couldn't because one of them didn't turn it green. But Noah, he'll be able to go downstairs, see Miss Sam, and Levi is going to wait for round 2. Cole Rudy out of Middletown, Maryland. J.J. Skonenberger out of Philadelphia, PA. J.J. 790. Cole 790. I'll tell you, Cole, they got the race team there all uniformed up with the red, white, and blue. All right, folks, I'm going to go down and do some track prep. I'm going to turn the mic back over to Cowboy Tim, and he's going to be talking to you. We'll be back up here maybe later on. Thanks for letting me grab the mic for a few, Tim. As here we go, another red light. Cole turns it 18 red. JJ going to pick up the win. He's 81 at the hit and goes 5 under.
Here's last night's champion, folks, Charlie Blittersdorf, West Grove, Pennsylvania, in the 22 half scale. And another Anderson car, Paisley, in the left lane, York, PA. Dad's a NHRA foot brake champion, I understand now. Wow. Racing family. 080 light, Blittersdorf, right lane. 790 dial, runs a 788. For the loss. 788 gives up 801, 68 miles an hour on a 790 dial in the left lane for Paisley Anderson. So Dad's proud of that. Another win light for the Anderson crew. Folks, go check out all the food vendors if you're hungry down there under the big tree. Get you some grub down there. Hot dogs, pizza, French fries. Don't forget. I appreciate that very much. Thank you guys so much. Understand that man rode in the beautiful Thunderbird earlier. I saw Charlie coming in, Mr. Charlie. That was a stunning Ford T-Bird. Buybacks. Don't forget, come on back to the base of the tower and do your buyback. Get back in for the next round. Sometimes you just don't have your best day first round. Come back for a buyback and you can kill it the next round. Little track prep here. We'll be back to racing very shortly. Parents, juniors, crew, whoever's with you, when you get your when you come down the return road, get your slip. Don't be pulling off to the left. Pull off in the grass to the right. Don't block off everything down there. In the event we have an emergency we need to get through, please pull off to the right and get out of the way in the grass, please. Parents, junior dragsters, racers, please pull off to the right-hand side so you don't block things up for us down there. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And that's going to conclude the Wheelstand show for the day. Top, number 1008. When you get done with your second entry, come to the back of the tower. 1008 for your buy run. You're the buy. For your potential buy run, come to the back of the tower. 1008 and top.
Okay, here we go again. Let's go over the rules. If you have already won a prize for that challenge, you are ineligible to win another one. Okay? So, our next challenge is there is a lot of people out there that are getting a little red. First person to the tower with sunscreen wins a prize.
Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, start loading up. Word comes down from the big man. Start loading up, drivers in lanes 1 and 2. Track's about ready. Going to get some traction out here. Going to be some wheel stands going on today. Track temperature for all you guys dialing in those weather stations, 95.2 degrees. Robert Sr. on the water hose, sporting that brand new water hose. Looking good down there. Hey, we got fire in the hole. Got that gorgeous Nova wagon coming up. And we got that beautiful S10 pickup truck. Special deliveries coming at you in the right lane. Ron McCann, Federalsburg, Maryland in the S10. Special delivery. Look at the blue Ghost Flames. Mike Mayhill, the little 67 Chevy 2 wagon. The wagon's been known to do a little bit of a wheel stand, so keep your eyes on the left lane there, guys. $551 in the right lane. The little wagon, $612. They're ready to rock and roll. Bumping in. Both staged. 029 light. 005 light on the right lane. Ron McCann means business. Nope. Takes the loss. Left lane gets the win light. 612 with a 1 on a 612 dial. Right on his number. The little Chevy Colorado is in the left lane there. Plain white wrapper. Look at this crazy Roadster in the right lane. Beautiful car. Wow. No. .042 light in the left lane. .064 on the Roadster. Right lane gets the win. That beautiful Roadster. 533, 536 he runs. 660 in the left lane. Vince 4K Jr., Mount Airy, Maryland, in an 86 Mustang. The white car, red Mustang in the left lane. Dan Roberts, Shippensburg, PA, 1990 Ford Mustang. Wheelstand, left lane, looking strong. 002 light, 003 light. Right lane gets the win. Wow. 577 on a 577. Jacob McKinney in the Nova. Harold Jenkins is back with that 77 Pontiac Firebird. Got that old Pro Stock scoop on there, I remember from the good old days. Got a cow induction scoop on the right-hand side on the Nova. Both cars looking sharp. 710 dial in the left lane for the Firebird, 609 on the right. 015 light. Nova's going to get the win. 005 red light in the left lane. Harold Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins can go back and buy back in, though. Come back and race again. Buybacks still available. Harold Jenkins, go on back and get yourself back in the race. Mason Fix in the 69 Dart. 69 Dart. Look at this little Chevy 2 over here. All-American. Beautiful graphics. Doug Turner from Annapolis, Maryland. 65 Chevy 2 looking good. But this little Buffalo, New York-based Dart is fast. 036 light to an 032 light in the left lane. Who's going to win? Right lane gets to the stripe, takes the win. Double breakout. 677 on a 679. 609 on a 612. Right lane was less, so gets the win. The little dart comes back for another round. Doug Turner, you can go buy back in. Erica Rolls, Muncie, PA, in the 96 blue Mustang. Gorgeous car. Little S10 again. Strong runner here. 85 S10. Buddy Layfield. Salisbury right up the road. They're pre-staged. Stage, both lanes ready to roll. 004 light in the right lane. See if he can run him down. And he does. 570 with a 3 on a 569 dial. 115 miles an hour gets the win. Beautiful run. Nice driving. Buyback left lane, though. Come on back and buy back in. Rob Habercorn in this 71. Beautiful Yenko Supercar Nova. Chevy Performance and a little box Nova in the left lane. Braden Acker. Warwick, New York. He's all the way from New York. Hebron, Maryland, represented in the right lane. 018 light in the left lane for Braden Acker. Left lane got the win. Right lane breaks out. 6014 to a 603 dial. Win 546, 127.60 for Braden Acker. Darren Roten, big winner from last night here. Big winner from last night in the 68 Chevelle, the blue car with the black vinyl top. Strong runner, great driver. Had a new converter he put in it. Had a little trouble getting it going last night, but he got it going good enough to take the big check last night. Beautiful car. And here's my friend from New Jersey, David Pilero in a Chevelle. David Snap. I met him up there in Maple Grove. And he gets the win. David's going another round. Wow, he takes out the winner from last night, Darren Roten. Darren, you can come back and buy back because I know you got the look going with you. Drew Derringer in this crazy 72 Chevelle wagon. Still a little tantrum, it says. And how about that Pontiac Sunfire? We all love this little car. In the left lane, Bobby Newland Jr., Christiana, PA. 97 Pontiac Sunfire. Who's going to do it? Who's going to the next round? .026 light for the wagon. And the wagon gets the win light. 648, 100.27 on a 644 dial. Drew Derringer goes another round with the big orange wagon. The Great Pumpkin rides again. Bobby Newland, you can go buy back in, though. Little Chevy S10 from the Care Racing Team here. Adam Care, Stevensville, North Carolina. Wow, long ways. 02 Chevy S10. And a Pontiac in the left lane I haven't seen all day. Edgewater, Maryland. Michael Flaherty, 67 Pontiac. Looks like a GTO. Might be a Le Mans or a Tempest that still got that same body style. That GMA body, the long, lean Pontiac. Beautiful paint job over there. Going to get a head start, too. Look for the Pontiac to leave first. Wow, little S10. Adam Cares. He's out here set on kill. He gets the win light in the right lane. Little S10 goes another round. 581, 116.35. Michael Flaherty, you only been here a short time. You might as well buy back in, buddy. Get that Pontiac GTO back up. John Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, 69 Nova. Matera Racing Got the Yenko stripe. Got a first-gen Camaro in the left lane. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, in the house. Trish is a good racer. Both these cars running strong today. 560 dial, 605 in the right lane, so 605, the red Nova's going to leave first, hopefully. Wow, wheels up starts both sides. Uh-oh. 030 light in the right lane gets the win light. 001 red light, though, for Trish. Buy back in, Trish. Clayton Byerly again in the Rolling Thunder 91 Firebird. I know a little bit about a Firebird. I've had a couple. Beautiful Firebird. In the left lane, Clark Howell, 68 Camaro. 019 light for Clayton. 052. Win light turned on in the right lane. Clayton Byerly brings that Rolling Thunder back, rolling back for another round. 573 at 114. 605, 114 in the left lane for the loss. Jason Hoff, Littletown, PA in the Little Vega. Little Vega GT. I think this thing's got a 4-cylinder in it. What do y'all think? Michael DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware, 79 Camaro. Look at that stealth bad boy. All right, both stage. We're getting ready. 011 to a 008 light for the Little Vega. Wow. These guys are meaning business here today. Right lane gets the win. 552 on a 552 with a 1. Look at how close that was. 126. 569 breakout in the left lane on a 572. Kristen Gagnon in the Vega wagon again. From Norfolk, Connecticut. All the way from Norfolk, Connecticut. David Lowe, Salisbury, Maryland, right up the street. 03 Chevy Blazer. No, that's a S10. Sorry about that. 025 light. Kristen Gagnon might get it done. Win light, right lane. Mr. Gagnon gets it done in the Vega wagon. Left lane, buy back. Hunter McGill in this beautiful full-size Chevy C10 pickup with the giant snorkel gulping that air. Left lane is David Tyler in the 72 Nova. Beautiful car as well. Truck versus car, Chevy versus Chevy. Impressed with the quality of these vehicles. Man, I mean, these cars look like they should be in the World of Wheels show. .563 to 568, going to be a close lead. 018 light in the left lane, 027 in the right lane for the truck. Left lane gets the win. 568, 119 on a 568 dial. 565 to 121 in the right lane. Truck. Bill Groton, Seaford, Delaware in a 66 Pontiac GTO. It's a post car. Got a post between the windows when you roll it down. 66 GTO dial to 587. And in left lane, Jake Walker, Annapolis, Maryland, 73 Nova. .051 to a 005 light. Jake Walker has a chance here. No, loses. Bill Groton gets there. Double breakout. 586 on a 587, but he was lesser of the evils. He goes to the next round. Jake Walker, you can buy back in, though. Daryl Tillman, Wyomissing, PA, in this beautiful black, silver, I think that's silver, black, silver, and red Extreme S10. Left lane, 89 Mustang Carly Wolf, Lumberton, Maryland. Carly, looking good, that Mustang. Mustang's going to get the head start. Yeah. 017 light gets the win light, too. A little too soon. 016 red light in the right lane for Daryl Tillman. Brian Horner, 67 Camaro. Look how sharp that car is. Mike Sparacino, 85 Thunderbird with the checkerboards on the quarter panel. Two hot running cars here. The Coastal Clash. 030 light Camaro, 022. Mike Sparacino gets the win in the Thunderbird. Double breakout, though. Lesser of the two. 550 on a 51 dial. 583 to a 585 dial on the right lane in the Camaro. Travis Laster. Man, Laster Racing Team's out in force in this little G-body Malibu. Rob Weltner, 86 Mustang over there in the left lane. 014 light. A 1-249 light in the right lane. So the left lane is going to get the win because he was closer on the tree. 585 at 112 for him. James Mosier running good again today. Ran great yesterday. Blackwood, New Jersey. 2005 Mustang GT. Dialed to 626. Brandon Layfield. Pittsville, Maryland. I know where that is. I live there. 78 Nova. No, it's a Mustang. Got the cool looking. Big wheel stand for the Mustang. Michael Jefferson just does the big wheelie and wins in that Mustang. Apologize for the mix-up on the name. Michael Jefferson. James Mosier takes the loss. James, you can still buy back in because you were running good yesterday as well. Ben Saya, Delran, New Jersey, in the 81 Malibu called Strange Days. Thunderbird in the left lane. Look how pretty that car is. Best of show, maybe. Jake Grader, Perkinsville, Pennsylvania, 88 Ford Thunderbird. 030 light, too, for the Thunderbird. Gets the win light. Left lane, T-Bird, all day long. 513, 134 on a 512 dial. These guys are set on kill today. I can see them wanting that big check at the end of the day for their day's work. Steve Ryan, Westminster, Maryland. Little Chevy, too. Dalton Weltner, little 88 S10 Chevy in the left lane, yellow. The Canary yellow S10. .003 light for Steve Ryan in the right lane. And he gets the win because he cut a good light. Westminster's proud of him. We're proud of him. 619, 104. 602, 112 in the left lane. Brandon Matera from Waldorf in the orange Camaro. Look at how pretty that car is. Pearl orange. Left lane is Barry Souter, Ephrata, PA, 72 Nova. Gorgeous 72. Candy burgundy there. Beautiful cars out here running the living daylights out of them at US 13 Coastal Clash. 024 light left lane, 028. Double breakout. 613 with a 6 on a 614, 660, 659. Right lane gets the win. Broke out less. Evan Paust is back in the little 74 Vega station wagon. Got my driver's license in a Vega. And Bobby Weltner in the 81 Firebird over there, the black car. Little Vega wagon carries the wheels out there good ways. Putting on a good show. Gets the win, too. 038 light. Leonardtown, Maryland, Evan in the Vega wagon. Nice run. Man, this could be one of the best-looking Chevys on the property here, this little Chevy 2 Nova. Blue car in the right lane. Wow. Martin Flegel. And Brandon Layfield from Pittsville in an S10. Got a couple Pittsville racers here today. Here we go. .007 light in the right lane for the Nova. And he gets the win. Martin Flegel gets the win in the right lane. 568, 101. 623, 113 in the left lane. Doug Milner, little 65 Chevy 2 in the right lane. Gorgeous Pro Mod style 63 Corvette. Ricky Payne, Salisbury, Maryland, right up the street. Brings his bad race car vet in here to run. Coastal Clash. 021 to an 011. It's going to be tight down there. Left lane gets it in the 63 Corvette. 508. 140 miles an hour. 579, 118 in the losing effort on the right lane. Little Malibu wagon in the left lane. Neil Huber. Camaro in the right lane. Stephen Truitt. Local Parsonburg racer here. 70 Camaro. Good looking. $755 on the left lane. He's going to get to go first. $544 on the Camaro. 020. 006, though, for the station wagon. He still loses, though. The Camaro, the Parsonburg Truitt car goes through with the win light. 546 on a 544 dial. 126. 92, almost 127 miles an hour. Little Chevy 2 again coming up to the line. Beautiful car. Got the crazy graphics on there. Nathan Mendenhall. 84 Chevy S10 in the left lane. Bumping them in here. Get ready. Man. 007 light in the right lane in the little Chevy, too. Gets the win. 573 with a 9 on a 573 dial. 609, 110 in the left lane. Buy back in, though. Beautiful Camaro in the left lane. Tough looking bike in the right. Jeffrey Santine from Bowmansville, PA, and on the Suzuki in the right lane. Mike Moore, 69 Camaro in the left lane from Easton, Maryland. Jeffrey Santine, killer on the tree. Camaro, beautiful run there. Bike takes the win. Dragsters, attention in the pits. Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Get them dragsters in lanes 1 and 2. Get the lanes 1 and 2, dragsters. That big 68 Coronet again, Alexis McKinney. Don Thomas in 01 Saturn. We do have a Saturn. We got a Sunfire and a Saturn here racing today. .001 red light in Saturn. The Coronet goes to the next round. 566 on a 565 dial. Strong car. That Dodge keeps coming back for more. Chase Huber, 84 Monte Carlo Super Sport body style. And this Camaro in the left lane does a lot of wheelies. Keep your eyes on it. Left lane shows us some undercarriage for quite a ways last 2 days. Paul Riddle. There it goes again. Beautiful wheel stand. The car's dialed in to run that way, though. It just doesn't miss a beat. Left lane gets the win with Paul Riddle in that Camaro. Chase Huber, you can buy back. Jeremy Faust in this little Pinto. And then the little Chevy Blazer out there, Vance Usselton, Salisbury, Maryland represented. Fast little truck. He has to wait because the little Pinto got to leave first. Jeremy Faust, Vance Usselton. Jeremy gets the win. 785, 95 miles an hour, gets to go to the next round. Isaac Harris, 89 Mustang in the right lane, that black Stang. And man, talk about a gorgeous Camaro. Chris Mattern, Bridgetown, New Jersey, came all the way to race the Coastal Clash at US 13 Dragway. Strong running car there too, the Camaro and this Mustang, both of them. Oh, 23 light in the right lane. The Mustang's going to get the win. Red light and double breakout. 569 on a 574 dial in the right lane. Broke out less. Gets the win. This is Bernie Piles. I know this guy. He's in my group, Maryland Drag Race Fanatics. He's got this big, monstrous Camaro out. Look at that motor sticking out. In the right lane, Millersville, Maryland. Ron Reese, Cape May, New Jersey in the 74 Nova. He's a winner, too. Just won about a month ago at Cecil County. We took it all. The Nova. Gorgeous car. Bernie Piles. Man, he's been around forever. Nova, typical. 007 for Bernie Piles. 009 for Ron Reese in the Nova. Wind light goes to the left lane in that Nova again. Man, that guy's deadly now. He's winning races all over the place. 597, 111 miles an hour. 485, 143 for Bernie Piles. Bernie, you can go buy back in, though. Kevin Parks, 73 Camaro in the right lane. Little Vega advertising that sign shop in the left lane. Oliver, close off. Oliver got his clothes taken off there. He's going home, I guess, or wind light comes on in the right lane. 636, 101. Shane Jett, 86 Monte Carlo SS. Beautiful. Like a, I don't know, bluish, teal, pearl. Orange Thunderbird in the left lane. John Myers, Glen Burnie, Maryland. I know where that is. .571, left lane gets the wind light. Dragsters, load them up. Is that what I just heard? Dragsters, load them up. It's that Gambardella guy. He must have bought back. Here he is again. Tony Gambardella, the famous Gambardella Speed Emporium in New Jersey. And Tyler Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, the 73 Camaro, ready for action at the Coastal Clash. It's going to be a good race, guys. Bumping in, both of them staged. Gambardella's not his day. Red light, right lane. Left lane takes the win. Tyler Ryan takes that Camaro to the next round. Jake Nark, Boyertown, Pennsylvania in the Malibu. The blue 65, I think, Malibu. Little S10 in the left lane. Bryce Cornish Jr., Hurlock, Maryland. 91 S10. Bumping them in. .002 red light in the right lane. 593 to a left lane got the win, Bryce Cornish. It's Laurie McGowan in the dragster in the right lane, man. These people, the McGowan family, have been racing since 1901. They are killer. Well-tuned, well-built cars, well-run, great drivers, all of them. Buddy McGowan, patriarch of the family, his reputation precedes himself. Bayonetta Ennis Racing in the left lane, Pocomoke, Maryland. Gorgeous dragster here, too. Great dragster action here, US 13 at the Coastal Clash 2026. .034 light, .048 light. McGowan gets the win, though. Another win light for the McGowan crowd. Awesome run. 452, 140 miles an hour, 144 miles an hour in the left lane, 476. But doesn't get it done. The McGowan car goes to the next round. Antoine Jett in the dragster in the right lane. Look how pretty that car is. Wow. David Tucker in 03 dragster, Ellendale, Delaware in the left lane. Both these cars are just beautiful. Hard running cars, big blocks. Antoine Jett. .008 reaction time for Antoine. Gets the win light. Man, that thing runs like a jet. I swear. I thought that was a jet. Then I saw some wheels on it. 488, 126. Here comes that cool Spitzer altered Keith Foreman, New Windsor, Maryland. Sport nose checkers. Chris Foreman. Family affair here. New Windsor S&W dragster in the right left lane. This is a family affair. .009 for the little altered. 009 gets the win light in the right lane. A 509, 132 on a 508 dial. Yes, sir. That was bad, bad. I hope they're going to get along tonight. One of them's going to have bragging rights for a week or two. Cody Mariner, Salisbury, Maryland, in this bad-looking gray, black, and red dragster. Billy Thomas, Pasadena, Maryland, 2021 dragster, in the left lane. Both of them are staged. Here we go. 009 light in the left lane has a better chance. Left lane gets the win, too. 473 with a 743.06. 440, 157 in the right lane. Cody Mariner gets the loss today. Jerry Birchfield Jr. from Essex, Maryland. Man, what a sharp car there, too. Essex, Maryland is pulling out all the stops, sending their best racers. George Miller in the dragster in the left lane, the blue and white car. Gorgeous, too. George Miller, 479 and a 428 dial for Jerry Birchfield Jr. .033 light's going to get the win in the left lane. Red light will always take the loss. Breakout in the left lane, but John Dustin in the left lane. Look at that pretty car. Team Laster's back again with this. They got a door car here, got a dragster. They came with some serious hardware. Brought some big trailers in here. Travis Laster Jr., Brown Mills, New Jersey. Just John Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, 2018 Race Tech dragster. .019 light in the right lane. But the left lane gets the win light. 511 on a 510 dial. 134 miles an hour smoking down through there. Travis Laster gets the loss. John Dustin gets another round. Let's go. Zachary Shirky from Ridgely, Maryland. Trish has been there. We were hanging out with Larry Lombardo, world champion. Drove for Grumpy Jenkins up there in Ridgely one year. Tricia was there with me. Zachary Shirky, 2014 Race Tech dragster in the right lane. Tim Heaps from Rising Sun, Maryland, in the left lane. Up there by Cecil County Dragway. Two. Frank LaCase in the right lane. Salisbury, Maryland in the dragster. Steve Everett, Williamstown, New Jersey in his S&W dragster. Beautiful car in the left lane, too. 008. Salisbury, Frank LaCase gets the win. 008 runs a 452 on a 450 dial, 157 miles an hour. Steve Everett gets the loss. Runs a 67 on a 69 dial, breaks out. David Weitzel, Glen Burnie, Maryland in the 02 dragster in the right lane. That beautiful black, red, silver, gorgeous dragster, 02. Frank Zegg, Franklinville, New Jersey in an 08 Race Tech dragster in the left lane. Bumping them in. Oh, 11 reaction time in the right lane. That'll get you the win. 466 on a 465 dial. 141 miles an hour in the right lane. He's motoring. John Eddy, Townsend, Maryland in the right lane. Eddie Racing. Johnny Ennis in the left lane. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland. The dragster class is full of heavy hitter, hard running dragsters today. Wow, US 13. This is where champions are made. .003 red light in the left lane for Johnny Ennis. John Eddy's going to take the win light in the right lane. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Attention in the pits, double door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Bring them up. Lanes 3 and 4, double door cars. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Jasmine Weeder in the right lane. Christian Walston, a 13 undercover dragster from Chincoteague, Virginia, in the left lane. Beautiful car. She brought all the paint job with her. Nice car in the right lane, too. Look at that. 15 light in the right lane. 459 with a 1 on a 459 dial. Left lane 005 red light. Brett Jones, Princess Anne, Maryland, in the beautiful red dragster here in the right lane. And gorgeous dragster in the left lane. W.R. Ketterman's back. Salisbury, Maryland. If you've never driven, what's it like to drive one of these dragsters? I bet you it's fun. I know Tricia wants to drive a dragster someday. Oh, 004 light. Cuts it, really. 004 gets the win light in the right lane. Brett Jones goes to the next round. 459, 149 in the left lane for Ketterman. David Foxwell's up. East Newmarket, Maryland, in that gorgeous dragster, looking all dressed out. 100% professional looking. Butcher in the left lane. Man, these cars are wild. Foxwell's ready. Woo! David Foxwell gets the win in the right lane. That car sounded like, I think it sounded like a 747 going down through there, man. That thing was honking. Butcher goes home. Or buys back. That's even better. Mike Larkin in the right lane in the undercover dragster. Salisbury, Maryland, right local racer here. Lewis Jones in the left lane from Newark, Maryland. Bad Habit racing team in the left lane. Gorgeous cars, both. Lewis Jones and Mike Larkin. $13 light. 437 runs a 436. Breaks out. Left lane gets the win light. Lewis Jones gets to go to the next round. Severn Johnson in the right lane. Alex Bradford in the All-Star dragster from Newark, Maryland, in the left lane. Two big money bracket race winners on the line right now. I can see the look in Alex's eyes. The first time I came here, I took a picture of him in his dragster, man, and he's serious. Big money bracket winners here going at it. At the Coastal Clash. US 13 Dragway, baby. Double 04 light Alex. Alex Bradford again. I told you he meant business. He gets the win light again. 483 on a 4 with a 9 on a 483 dial. 137 miles an hour. I'll be. Brian Crump, 98 dragster from Gap, PA in the right lane. Crump Racing. Buddy McGowan here. Man, this guy's killer. This guy's won some big bucks bracket races in his life, too. Buddy McGowan. Cuts a 10 light, but Brian Crump cuts a 005 light from Gap, PA. Drives it all the way home. 490, 141 on a 489 dial. Wow. Good dragging. Unbelievable these dragsters are so close today. Hot action here at the Coastal Clash. Dominic D'Amico in the right lane, Norfolk, Connecticut. Another Connecticut racer came all the way down. We thank you guys for coming down to Delaware to race this beautiful facility here in Delmar. Thanks for y'all coming down, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Becky Mendenhall. Is that Becky? Crew member saying, no, we're backing it out, I think. Becky had some kind of little, nope, going to try to restage it. Nope, backing it out. So Dominic D'Amico is going to go. Automatic win on the right lane there. Becky Mendenhall had a little issue. Get it fixed, I'm sure. And buy back if possible. Win light, 5:05 with a 2, 140.29 in the right lane. Dominic goes to the next round.
And, folks, while we got some quiet time here real quick, hey, get those 50-50 tickets out. 50-50 tickets. Grab them, get them, because somebody's getting ready to walk with $330 cash. That's right. Grab them, look at them, because I'm going to tell you the number. 977-497. If you have that matching ticket, you get $330. Just come here to the second floor of the tower.
Wow, wind light in the right lane. Austin Argo. 478 on a 476. Dial in. Paul Riddle, Middlesboro, Delaware. Millsboro. What am I saying? I got excited because somebody won money. Ed Quay Dragster, right lane. Paul Riddle. No, I'm not. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland, and an 02 Dragster as well. AutoFab race cars on the purple Dragster. Double Dragsters to the lanes. Attention in the pits. Double Dragsters to the lanes 3 and 4, please. Double Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Adam Kerr, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, in the little S10 truck. Larry McGowan Jr. out of Perry Hall in this dragster. Man, the McGowans are here. I can't keep track of them all. All strong racers. But Adam Kerr, he's no joke either. He's got this nitrous. Trish, did you see that? Spitty spot or whatever you call that when they purge. Ken Kerr in the truck's ready. He's going to get to go first. 028 light to an 020 light. Breaks out 580, 581 dial. That'll get you the loss every time. Dragster McGowan goes to the next round. And the winning number for the ticket was 977497. One more time. Isaac Harrison, 89 Mustang in the right lane, the black car. And it's Harold Jenkins again in the 77 Pontiac Firebird. Windlight, right lane. Wind light in the right lane for the Mustang. That winning, the winning 50-50 blue ticket, one more time, is 977497. 977497. 50-50 winner. Final call for double door dragsters and double door cars and dragsters. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call. Final call. Double door dragsters, double door cars, and double dragsters to the lanes, please. Bobby Weltner in an 81 Firebird and Jake Walker in this 76 Nova in the left lane. .002 red light for Marydale, Maryland's finest, Bobby Weltner. Win light goes to the left lane. Jake Walker goes another round. Dalton Rolls, 96 Mustang, looking sharp. Another Mustang in the right lane, 86 Mustang, 10 years apart. Rob Weltner Jr. from Marydale, Maryland again. Family's up here racing today. Dalton Rolls goes for the win, 015 light, 568. He broke out, but there was a red light on the right lane. Mike DiLorenzo in that Camaro again. Out of Magnolia, Delaware. Mike, 79 Camaro. Here's that sharp Nova. Bobby Souter, Ephrata, PA, 72 Nova. .022 light in the right lane, .024 in the left lane. Breaks out. Right lane breaks out, 5708 on a 572. Dial in. Left lane gets the win. Little Chevy S10 in the right lane, the white truck. Another S10 in the left lane, Tillman. Red, black, and silver truck. Two S10s get ready to go at it at the Coastal Clash. Yeah. 007, 002 lights. Wow. Left lane gets the win. 536 style, 537. 130 miles an hour in the left lane. Tyler Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, 73 Camaro, and that little Chevy Colorado in the left lane. Brian Bogle. Colorado's running strong today. Double buybacks for no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double buybacks. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Tyler Ryan in the Camaro gets the win. 603 with a 6. 603 dial right on his number. Mod, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Mod, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2, please. If there's any re-entries that are doubles, get up there first, please, lanes 1 and 2. Attention. Attention, guys. Car number 1160. The mod buyback. Potential buy run. Come to the back of the tower, please. Car number 1160, 1160. Mod buyback. Potential buy run. Please come to the back of the tower, please. Wow. Two good-looking dragsters. Mod buyback doubles. Please come to the lanes. Mod buyback doubles. Please come to the lanes. Travis Laster here in the right lane. Billy Thomas in the left lane. Team Laster are lasting a long time today. Brown Mills, New Jersey. Pasadena, Maryland, Billy Thomas is from. .427, 022 light loses in the left lane. Right lane gets the win. Even though he broke out, he gets the win because red light always sends you packing. Martin Flegel, 67 Chevy Nova. Good looking car. Beautiful Nova. .552 dial. Obviously single. 015 light. 547. Still got the win. Goes to the next round.
All right, all no-box buybacks should be heading to the lanes. All no-box buybacks heading to the lanes. I need Montrell Johnson to the base of the tower. You have round money from last night. I also have our Dash for Cash winners. It was Adam Vanderslice taking first in no-box. In top bulb, it was Mike DiLorenzo, Mike Jones, and Mike Larkin. First, second, and third. All of you have money in the base of the tower. Like I said, no box was Adam Vanderslice. Honestly, I forget who was second because they already picked up their money. Bobby Newland was third. In junior dragster, J.J. Schoenberger was first. Paige Joney was second, and Caden Sullivan was third. You all have money waiting for you at the base of the tower with myself or Sam. We also have our lucky losers from round number one in junior dragsters and no box so far. In junior dragsters, it's JoJo Gimbel. JoJo was 36 total and will get a free buyback. And in no box, it was Rob McAllister who lost with a 17 total. Bob, is also the buy run for no box. In junior dragsters, which will now take our 6 to 9-year-old into lane 3, our 10 to 12-year-old buybacks into lane 4, and our 13 to 17-year-old buybacks in lane number 5. Only one buy run, and we do cross over in the buyback round. Darian Hill, you are on the wait-and-see buy with your 009 reaction time. So junior dragsters have been called. No box has been called for buybacks. 6 to 9-year-olds to 3, 10 to 12-year-olds to 4, 13 to 17-year-olds to lane number 5. Darian Hill, you are the buy. If you are no box and you are doubled, bring it back around. We have 30-plus buybacks, so it's going to be a quick one. Turn and burn if you are doubled in that buyback. Junior dragsters will be looking for all of you. And then for top bulb for this, we're going to call, we'll follow that same order. We'll call Dorcar, then dragster, and then follow with the doubles if there's any double buybacks. So you'll run at the end as you are throughout here. So no box. 1 and 2, you should be there. Juniors, scramble. Juniors, 6 to 9, lane 3, 10 to 12, lane 4, 13 to 17, lane 5. Montrell Johnson, I have your round money. And then if I announce your name for the Dash for Cash, we have that as well. As we continue working our way through the buyback round here. All buybacks are paid in the base of the tower here with FRBR. We don't do that in the lane. So if you're in the lanes and haven't paid it yet, run in and see Sam quick. I do see juniors showing up. No box, you should be there. Juniors 6 to 9 in 3, 10 to 12 in 4, 13 to 17 in 5. Darian Hill, you are that wait and see buy. And JoJo, you can come back into the base of the tower and get your buyback money back because you were the best losing package of the Junior Dragster round. We are calculating top ball, but I'll let you know that momentarily. Obviously, we are not there yet with top ball, but the potential buy run is 188R. Dan Roberts, you will be the wait and see buy. And the lucky loser for round number 1 was Buddy McGowan with 23 total in the losing effort. So, Buddy, you can come back to the base of the tower and get your buyback money back, because that's on FRBR for being our lucky loser for round number 1 and having the best package. And Dan Roberts, when we get there, you will be the wait and see buy.
Jim Nahr, Fleetwood, PA, in the 68 Camaro in the right lane. Sam Vanderslice in the Mustang in the left lane. .013 light in the left lane on the Mustang gets the win. 587 on a 585 dial. 115 miles an hour. Flying. Jed Nahr goes 579, 116, but breaks out on a 581 dial. It's that Gambardella guy again. Tony Gambardella. Williamstown, New Jersey, in the house. The Gambardellas are legendary. Their speed shop chain, been around forever. Englishtown Racers, Atco Racers, coming on down a little further to the Coastal Clash at US 13 in Delmar here. Beautiful Delmar, Delaware. Beautiful facility. US 13 Dragway. Left lane, Dan Wally, 76 Chevy Nova. In the left lane, the beautiful blue Nova, ready to go at it against Gambardella. Here we go. Cam Bardella, 16 light. Might get it done. 22 light in the left lane. Left lane gets the win. Left lane gets the win. Little Nova. Here comes that bad 340 Duster again with the monocoque wheels and that Cougar. These guys seem like they've been racing since last December, I believe. 70 Duster, Sweetland, Maryland. Carlos De Jesus. Amy Thomas in the Cougar. She's rocking and rolling. Oh, Duster's out. 051 light to a 103. I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat that. Win light, right lane for the 340 Duster. Little Pinto in the right lane. Jeremy Faust. Rob Snyder in the Granada in the left lane. Look at that Ford Granada. Drag racing car. Two-tone paint. Big hood scoop. Ready to gulp some air up. Who's going to get there first? Eliminations. Coastal Clash. Pinto gets to go first. Big wheelie for the Granada. Look at that car. Hunting him down, going there. Left lane, he gets there. He chased him down. Got it. Got the win light. 625, 107.42 on a 623 dial. That's the way to get it done. The reflection off the window is killing my eyes. Robert Bates Jr., 74 Chevy Nova, the little Patriot Racing Nova. And a S10 in the left lane, the green truck. Jeff Richardson from Lincoln, Delaware in the S10. Local racer here. .030 light in the left lane for the S10. Robert Bates Jr. gets there with the Nova, gets the win light, 571 on a 571. 116 miles an hour. Goes to the next round. Teron Davis on the Kawasaki blue. Blue Nova in the left lane. This is Wayne Redrow, Newcastle, Delaware, 72 Nova, looking good. Bike's looking good. Great racing, drag racing action at Coastal Clash. Nova hangs the wheels in the left lane. And he gets the win light. Unfortunately for Teron Davis, 002 red light. Win goes to the left lane. Nova. Matt Risheza, I'm taking a shot at that name. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Beautiful 93 Mustang. Nova in the left lane. DJ Clark from Sunbury, PA. 72 Chevy Nova. .045. Jake Narr in the Malibu. Right lane. Left lane is the Ford Ranger. Travis LaRoque. Hartley, Delaware. Pennsylvania, Delaware battle. Ranger goes first, of course. Malibu's got to run him down. Malibu 061, 003 light though. Hey, he still gets it done. Runs him down. Gets the win light in the right lane. Jake Narr takes that 65 Malibu to the next round. Tony D. Leonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, 79 Mustang in the right lane. And here's that bad Oldsmobile, 84 Cutlass. Michael Vanderhevel, Elkton, Maryland, up there near Cecil County Dragway. He's been down this track a lot. First time I ever came here. I hate to say it, I didn't come here till last year. I lived a long way away, so I saw this Cutlass racing, and I loved it. Look at the wheel stands. 011 light, too, to an 082. He's probably got a better chance. He gets the win light in the left lane. The Oldsmobile goes to the next round. Michael goes another round, baby. Michael Carey in the Suzuki, on the Suzuki here in the right lane. Isla Vinal, Saylorsburg, PA, Chevy S10 truck. Battle, bike versus truck. Who's going to win? Look at the extended swing arm on that bike. That thing's like a rocket. Michael Carey on that Suzuki. 006 red light, though. Left lane gets the win. Miss Vanal in the S10 goes to the next round. Billy Collingsworth in this gorgeous G-body. Again, first time I ever came here, I fell in love with this car, too. Look at the paint work. Those gorgeous wheels. Cody Van Vleck in the left lane. On that Kawasaki, though, he says, I don't care about how pretty that is. I'm pretty, too. Look how pretty I look in my black leathers. Little head start with the G-body car, of course. I'll leave first. He's out. Van Vleck's chasing him down. 020 light, though. Better light. He gets a win light, too. He gets the win light on the bike. Kawasaki goes to the next round. Billy Collingsworth done for the day. David Hornsby, 70 SS Nova from Delmar. I think he's from this right here. Mike Dugan, Peach Bottom, PA, 72 Nova. 70 Nova, 72 Nova. Both beautiful cars. Wheelstand, beautiful. Look at these launches. Got some traction up here at the starting line. And the wind light goes to the right lane. This 626, 109 on a 626 dial. That's a way to win a bracket race. Tight Nuts is back. Little Dodge Dart, 69, Charlie DeHaven from right here in Salisbury area. Jamar Wungus, 91 S10. That silver truck is gorgeous, too. Ed Miller's racing engines out there on the front fender of the Dart. 034 light for the Dodge Dart. He gets the win, too. 682 on a 660. The other car was off. 60 dial ran a 622 for the S10. At Ford Fairmount again, Jay Bear. Sharptown, Maryland, 79 Ford. Little Ford Mustang in the left lane, Cole Foskey. Rosedale, Maryland. Fairmount's out. Mustang's got to chase him down. Wind light is on the left lane because it's a red light. 003 light for the Fairmount. Cole Foskey goes to the next round. Here's that good-looking El Camino in the right lane. Robin Lures, Pocomoke, Maryland. Oliver close off again. He's got his clothes off. Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Vega. Advertising that sign shop. Pulling a wheelie while he does it. Fastest advertising sign I've seen all day. And the right lane gets the win. Robin Lures. In the Steve Long from Linthicum in this beautiful blue 70 Mustang notchback. Left lane is Thomas Conrad III, Hughesville, Maryland, 87 Mustang. That little pearl purple and black. Beautiful cars, both of them. Fords going at it at the Coastal Clash. .009 is hard to beat in the left lane, and he tried to chop it a little too close. 011 red light. Broke out in the left lane, but still gets the win. Russ Archer in that Aspen Dodge wagon. And the Ford Granada in the left lane, Gabrielle Snyder. 75 Ford Granada. From Stevens, Pennsylvania. Get ready to go at it here. Dodge Aspen's taking the groceries home. Wheels up start for both cars, man. Look at that. That's the fastest grocery getter I've seen all day. Gets the win in the left lane, though. The Granada takes the win. 620 on a 616. 107.47 miles an hour. Russ Archer gets to come back and play another day. And the 68 Camaro, the red, candy red car, burgundy. Another first-gen Camaro in the left lane. Jed Nar. Excuse me. Two first-gen Camaros going at it. Yellow Camaro has to chase him down a little bit. 034 to 082 light. Breaks out in the left lane, though. 575 on a 579 dial. Breaks out by 4. Right lane gets the win light. Rob McAllister, and that's 79 G-Body with the crazy graphics in the left lane. Travis LaRoque, 84, well, says it's a Ranger. I know it's a Ford Ranger. 780 dial on the Ranger. Hartley, Delaware being represented by Travis LaRoque. Ocean City, New Jersey is in the left lane. Look at that. Unfortunately, a red eye in the right lane. Travis tried too hard. Left lane gets the win light. Rob McAllister. 6008, 115. Bryson Cornish. Landon Anderson in the left lane. 2017 half-scale dragster. Nitro fish. Racing apparel. Look at the beautiful paint scheme on this dragster in the right lane. $890 to an $1190 dial. Left lane gets the win. Landon Anderson goes another round. The Anderson clan. Big time. Paige Donnie, Reading, PA, and the 06 Lightning Dragster in the right lane. Brooklyn Vanderslice, Chesapeake, Virginia. The ASC Racing Dragster, 912 to an 895 dial in the right lane. Vanderslice is going to try to slice this tree. Get the win light. Paige Donnie has other things in mind, though. Junior Dragsters really putting on a great show here at the Coastal Clash. .047 light in the right lane for Page. 119 red eye in the left lane. Win light goes to the right lane, of course, even though they broke out. 865 on an 895 dial. Still get the win. John Zola III, 2010 Race Tech Dragster, Washington, New Jersey. Came all the way down to the Coastal Clash. Julia Held, Massapequa, New York. In the left lane. 098, 097 lights close. Who's going to get there first? To the stripe. Left lane gets there first. Julia Held, Massapequa, New York's going to have to wait a little while to see her again because she's still racing here, winning. It's JoJo Gimbel, King George, Virginia, in the junior dragster in the right lane. Allison Jenkins, Mechanicsville, Maryland, in an 04 half-scale dragster in the left lane. Allison's ready. JoJo's ready. We're all ready. Who's going to take it? Left lane, right lane. Oh, 62 light left lane. Oh, 48 light right lane. Who's going to be? Double breakout. 790, 787 left lane. 787, 790 both lanes. Win light on the right lane because lesser of the evils. Broke out less. Emma Crane, Dunkirk, Maryland, 24 half scale, right lane. MR Duck, Shane Daly, Bowie, Maryland, in a half scale dragster as well. Both $790. You can see a lot of that. Shane Daly. Oh, 40 light, Shane cuts. He gets the win. 798 on a 790 dial. 796 in the right lane. Emma. Gage Willingham in the right lane. La Plata, Maryland. Gabriella Held, Massapequa, New York. New York comes down to try to spank the Maryland racers. Gabriella Held said, I didn't come this far to lose. I'm in my purple dragster with the Flames. And the Heartbreaker Jr., Gage Willingham, is over there. He's in the right lane saying, hey, I don't care where you're from. La Plata, Maryland's where I'm from, and I'm winning. Top door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. If you're a double, you better get up there soon. And a red light in the right lane. Double breakout, too. Left lane gets the win. A 000 light, 000 light in the left lane, though. Look at that. Danica Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, in half scale, 06. Beautiful graphics on both these dragsters. Gabby McCloskey, Jackson, New Jersey, in the house, left lane. Saying, hey, I'm here to race. Two young ladies killing it. 031 light in the right lane has a way better chance at it. And wins. 794 with a 7 on a 793 dial. 031 light takes the win, right lane. Bryce Cornish the third. Up. Herlock, Maryland is up in the 4-pack. I think I just saw them up here in the tower. And Ella Ketterman in that gorgeous black with the green graphics. Laurel, Delaware being represented in the left lane. Junior dragsters at Coastal Clash. Oh, 42 light in the left lane for Ketterman. Ketterman gets the win light in the left lane. 793 on a 791 dial. Flying with an 81.57 mile an hour in that lane, too. It's Madeline Brockmeyer in the right lane from York, PA, in the white dragster. Raylene Woods, Poolsville, Maryland, 2007 half-scale dragster in the left lane. Exciting racing for juniors here at Coastal Clash. Who gets down to the strike first? Left lane, it's Raylene Woods. Not going back to Poolsville quite yet. She just won another round. How about that? Good job. Andrew Ockles, Milton, Delaware in the right lane in that beautiful blue and black dragster. Elena Thibault, Millsboro, Delaware in the left lane in that gorgeous purple, silver, all kinds of colors on that car. I can't even talk about them fast enough. There's so many colors. All these cars are so professionally lettered and done graphics. The wraps are out of control. They're so gorgeous. A lot of investment in these cars. .002 light in the right lane from Andrew Ockles. Gets the win, too. He earned that. Andrew got to the stripe faster, drilled the tree close to a perfect light. Austin X in this flamed out blue dragster from Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Noah James, Seaford, Delaware, not too far from here, brought his junior out to rock and roll. Noah James. 790 dials in both lanes, of course. 014 Lake, Austin X, good job. A little bit early in the left lane, though. Noah James went a little early. Win light goes to the right lane, Austin X. 785 breaks out, but still wins. You can't lose when somebody red lights against you. It's Charlie Blittersdorf coming up, right? Yep. The big winner last night here. West Grove, PA, 22 half-scale dragster. Abby Normant. Big race here. Blittersdorf took it all last night. Bumping them in. Blittersdorf's ready. Amy Normant. Abby Normant. Sorry about that. Abby Normant. Who's going to get it? 022. perfect light in the left lane, though. Wow. And loses, unfortunately. Perfect light. 000 light. But Charlie Blittersdorf gets the win again. He's on his way to maybe winning it again today. $188R, car number 188R, potential buy for top. Please come to the back of the tower. 188R, potential buy for top. Come to the back of the tower, please. You might get a buy. Madison Schonberger, Southampton, Pennsylvania, in the right lane. In the white dragster, black dragster, Troy Steinke, Holland, Pennsylvania. They're both ready. Whoa, another perfect light. Troy Steinke, Holland, PA, perfect light. 005. Perfect light and still doesn't get the win. Win light, 005 light over there for Madison. She gets the win light in the right lane. 784 breaks out. Double breakout. Breaks out by 6. 790 Doll. Gets the win. 3 chicks and a cue ball. Brandon Jenkins. 2010 half-scale dragster in the right lane. Orange and black. Cole Rudy, Middletown, Maryland. 26 Mike Boz. Brand new dragster there. These guys are decked out with their uniform shirts on, looking strong and looking good in the left lane there. Best appearing crew for juniors here. Breaks out in the left lane, though. 789 on a 790. Wind light goes to the right lane. Brandon Jenkins. All right, dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. Red light in the right lane there. Left lane gets the win. Darian Hill from Glen Burnie, Maryland, where the motor vehicles department is. Looks like Mobile Munchies is still serving the munchies down there. Tiff's Snowballs still there. Keep driving. Fuel Shack's still open, guys. Girls, ladies, gentlemen, what have you. Fuel Shack's still open down there. Concession stand under the big tree. If you can't find that big tree, something's wrong because there's only one big tree here. There's a lot of big dogs here, but not big trees. There's only one. Concessions, hot dogs, pizza, desserts. Load up, lanes 1 and 2. Load up. Get loaded up, lanes 1 and 2. Let's get ready. Load up. Folks, we still have another full day of racing tomorrow. Don't forget, Coastal Clash does not end today. All day tomorrow. Full program again. So bring them back. Put them on the trailer. Put them under a awning. Put them wherever. Drive them out in town in the Wawa. Get yourself a Wawa pizza or a homemade sub. But bring them race cars back tomorrow. Why not? Look at the weather we got. Beautiful weather. Perfect weather. Not too hot. Cars are going to run strong in this cool air. Great food here. Great track personnel keeping the track clean. Plenty of traction. Wheel stands are going on left and right, so you know there's traction. I heard some guy on a video the other day. The guy pulled a giant wheelie and got a lot of hook, and he said no traction there in that lane. I was like, what? Here we go. Last night's big winner in the Chevelle, the right lane. Darren Roten, 68 Chevelle. Mike DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro. Chevrolets doing battle here. US 13 Dragway. Darren Roten, he's pretty killer. Mike DiLorenzo said, I don't care. I'm pretty killer too. Don't blink, it says on the hood. Darren Roten, don't blink, because I'm going to be gone. $565 dial for Darren, $572 dial for Mike DiLorenzo. '22, '21 lights. And guess what? The big Chevelle gets the win again in the right lane. 569 on a 565 dial. 121 miles an hour. James Mosier's back in the Mustang GT. And the Firebirds in the left lane. Harold Jenkins, 77 Pontiac Firebird with the graphics. The old Pro Stock Scoop. He says, I'm here to do business. James Mosier. 009 light. Harold cut, and that Firebird said, hey, I'm a wrecking ball today. I'm going to come in and, James Mosier said, no, you're not. My Mustang's the better car of the pair here right now. Ron McCann in the S10. Another S10, Buddy Layfield in Salisbury, Maryland, S10. 85 S10. Hey, folks, we got a parts call. You can help a racer out. Anybody have a spare shift solenoid? Special delivery, had to wait on him. 016 late to an 017. Left lane gets the win. Again, parts call. If you have a spare shift solenoid, bring it up to the tower if you don't mind. We could use it up here. Somebody needs a solenoid. Keep themselves going here. Sure appreciate it if you could help us out. Team Laster is back in the right lane. Travis in this little Malibu. And that little Chevy, too, in the left lane is looking good again. Doug Turner from Annapolis. 004 red light. breakout in the right lane, but he still wins 565 with a 567 dial. 122 miles an hour, though. He's hauling the mail down through there. Darrell Tillman, 2020 Chevy S10, the red, black, and silver truck. And the little Chevy Colorado, Brian Bogle, Millersville, Maryland. He's making some good runs here this weekend. He was here yesterday. A lot of trucks drag racing in the Coastal Clash. Double 05 light for Brian in the Colorado, gets the win light. 660 with a 9 on a 660 dial. 99.73 miles an hour, gets a win light in the left lane. The little Colorado's coming back for another round. Rob Habercorn in that pretty Nova Chevrolet Performance. Yenko Supernova. And a Yenko Super Camaro graphics on the Camaro. Mike Moore from Easton, Maryland. 69 Camaro. Charcoal, silver gray. Beautiful cars, both of them. Oh, 13 light for Mike Moore. Gets a win light, too. Cuts a good light, gets a win light. That's the way it works in drag racing sometimes. Sometimes you cut a better light and you still lose, but he did the right thing this time around. Hunter McGill from Hollywood, Maryland. Man, that truck looks like he's from Hollywood. C10 67 Chevy pickup truck with that giant anteater scoop up there, scooping up some serious cold air. Perfect weather here. Dalton Weltner, the little S10 yellow truck in the left lane, getting ready to go at it too. He don't need that big scoop. He says, I can run with you, son. Look at that wheelie. He said, I'll run with you. 040 light, 008 light, though, for the C10. But the left lane gets the win light again. He gets it. 603 on a 600 dial. 112.26 mile an hour. Wow, fast stuff going on today. That Malibu's in the left lane there. Jake Narr, 65 Malibu, I think it is. Joe Diedrich, come to the tower. We got a gentleman up here kind enough to bring a solenoid up. And he just needs to know what kind of shifter you needed it for. Little Chevy 2 does the deed on the starting line here. Doug Milner, 65 Chevy 2, gets the win light in the right lane. 580, 117.55. Ben Saya, 81 Malibu, called Strange Days. 72 Nova, Barry Souter from Ephrata, PA, in the left lane. .007 light for the Strange Days car. But left lane gets the win light. 657, 104.20 on a 657.0 on a 657 dial. Gets the win light. He earned that. Did everything right here today. Chase Huber in the 84 Monte Carlo Super Sport body style, the black car, sharp car. Jake Walker, Annapolis, Maryland, in the Nova. 73 model out there in the left lane. Looking like Murder Nova Jr. 009 light for the 73 Nova. But the wind light comes on in Chase Huber's lane. 84 Monte Carlo gets it done. It's Adam Kerr, the Ken Kerr race cars, little S10 truck. Look at that sharp little truck. Wow. Beautiful. If you go drag racing, you want to go drag racing first class like this. Left lane, we got Rob Weltner Jr., an 86 Mustang. He's here to drag race too. $584, $580. Close race going to be. Wow. Awesome. Wheelstand. Right lane. Beautiful wheelstand by that little S10. Gets the wind light too. 579 breaks out. 580 dial, but still wins because it had a 006 red light in the left lane. Shane Jett, Browns Mill, New Jersey, 86 Monte Carlo SS. Little Chevy S10, insane green, insane Chevy truck over there in the left lane. David Lowe. From Salisbury, Maryland, right here. New Jersey coming down to battle against the Salisbury and Laurel and Delaware cars and trucks. 014 light. He's whapping the throttle and he gets the wind light in the right lane. Oh, the Monte Carlo SS does it. Bernie Piles in this Camaro again. 91 Camaro. Looking serious. He said, I don't need no hood. I'm showing off my hardware I put all that time and busted knuckles into. It's right up under the hood here. But I got no hood. Chris Madorn, Bridgetown, New Jersey, in the left lane. In the Camaro over there, we got a newer Camaro in the left lane. Bernie Piles is out there in the orange Camaro. Red. Bernie's got a better shot at it. 018 light to a 111. He gets the wind light. Bernie Piles goes another round at the Coastal Clash. US 13 Dragway in Delmar. Bryce Cornish Jr. in the little truck. S10. Camaro in the left lane. Trish Witt. Honeybrook, PA, back again. Trish is ready. Bryce is ready. Staged in both sides. Here we go with the truck. Bryce Cornish Jr. 017 light though. Right lane gets the win. 660 dial, 97 miles an hour. Travis Lester in G-Body Malibu here. Right lane. Bobby Weltner in the 81 Firebird in the left lane. These guys are running strong all day today. Bumping them in, guys. Here we go. .035 light, .046 light in the right lane. Wind light comes on. Breakout in the left lane. 607 on a 608. 567 right lane. Travis Laster gets the wind light and advances to the next round. Brandon Layfield, Pittsville, Maryland. Pittsville's in the house. That's where I live. My neighbor here in this little S10. Nathan Mendenhall, 84 Chevy S10 truck in the left lane, black truck. They're both staged now. Wow. 022 light from the Pittsville truck. Brandon Layfield breaks out, though, 598 on a 635. Still gets the wind light, though. He figured he saw that he saw the red eye, and I figured he aired it out. 598, 113 miles an hour. Don Thomas from Hanover in 01 Saturn. And the little Malibu wagon in the left lane. Neil Huber. The little Saturn's bad. Gets a wind light. Red light in the left lane. Gets the wind light, 585, 117 miles an hour. Harold Jenkins, 77 Pontiac Firebird again. Michael DiLorenzo and 79 Camaro in the left lane. So they're cousins. Camaro versus Firebird. .061 to an .037 in the right lane. Right lane breaks out, though. 712 on a 716 dial. Left lane gets the wind light. Advances to the next round. Michael DiLorenzo goes to the next round in that black Camaro. The bad boy dragsters are up to the line again. Mike Larkin, Salisbury, Maryland, local racer. Billy Thomas from Pasadena up there, the other side of the pond or bridge or whatever. .472 dial in the left lane, .435 dial in the right lane for Mike Larkin. About a 4/10 head start. If everything works out right for Billy Thomas. Wow, these dragsters are flying. 437, 435 dial for Mike Larkin gets the win. 011 red light in the left lane, though. Cody Mariner in this beautiful dragster in the right lane. Chris Foreman, New Windsor, Maryland, S&W. Scott Winnie in the left lane here. $439 dial in the right, 465 in the left lane. 3/10, 3,000 something. .012, 019 light in left lane gets the win light though. 465 with a 465 dial. Runs 151 miles an hour. Gets the win. Cody Mariner gets the loss. Jerry Birchfield Jr. from Essex, Maryland. David Tucker, Ellendale, Delaware dragster. Tucker's Toy, it says. .015 light in the left-hand lane, David Tucker. Gets the win light down there, too. 494 on a 490 dial, 137. But that Birchfield Jr. was flying 162 miles an hour in the right lane for the loss. Oliver Closeoff, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Final call, top buybacks. Final call. The little Chevy Colorado in the right lane and the Vega in the left lane. Oliver's close off. See if we can take the other. He gets the win light in the Colorado in the right lane. Round two, no box, doubles only to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, no box, doubles, round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Get them up there. Get her done. Top dragsters, pull them up in the lanes. Paul Riddle in the right lane here. Ed Quay dragster. Butch Booker. Paul Riddle, 003 red light. Breakout in the left lane. Figured he'd take advantage of it. Got the win light. Butch Booker. Severn Johnson. That makes sense. Severn Johnson. Frank Zegg. 08 Race Tech dragster in the left lane. .026 to an .028 light, close. double breakout. Wind goes to left lane. Broke out less. Left lane goes the next round. Frank Zegg. Christian Walston from Chincoteague, Virginia, in the 13 undercover dragster. Man, is that a pretty car. Darren Mattern, Bridgetown, New Jersey, in the left lane in the blue and silver dragster. .014 light in the left lane. .031 light right lane. Right lane. Right lane gets the win. Right lane gets the win. 471, 142. Christian Walston stays in it. This is Buddy McGowan. Bad Buddy McGowan. In the right lane. The living legend. Left lane, Becky Mendenhall says, I got something else to say. Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Becky Mendenhall in the dragster in the left lane. Beautiful dragster. Buddy McGowan, he's the boss. Becky said, I don't care. 021 light, 022. Close race here. But Buddy McGowan gets the win light in the right lane again. Happens a lot. Woodstock, Maryland. W.R. Ketterman in the right lane. Somewhere. Beautiful black, blue, orange, yellow dragster. W.R. Ketterman. Salisbury, local racer here. Pocomoke, Maryland, represented Ennis Racing. Pocomoke, Maryland in the left lane. 476 style for Ennis, 452 for Ketterman. Going to be a close race here, too. .021 light for Ketterman. .035 in the left lane. Ketterman gets the win light. 452, 150 miles an hour. Gets the win light, right lane, W.R. Ketterman. Local Salisbury racer. No box. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Second round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. All of no box, sorry. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Johnny Ennis in the dragster. Dan Roberts, Shippensburg, PA, 90 Mustang. Oh, man. He tried. He got it close. 001 red light for the Mustang. Right lane, Johnny Ennis gets the win light in that dragster.
that little access point behind the tower. You can come down there and park. Or you can go to the very front of lane 5, but there will be juniors coming in behind you. Junior dragsters, you are on standby. You are on standby for round number 2. Juniors on standby, no box. You should all be making your way to the lanes. Also, for junior dragsters, because of the record field for an FRBR event, we had 60 of you here first round. It's going to be a 7-round race, so we are going to pay $40 to fourth-round losers. So fourth round and on, you will have money coming to you. Thank you for your support, for being out and being a part of this. And we're happy to give it back.
Hey guys, if you're still hungry, Mobile Munchies is still open up there, I think. Mobile Munchies is still open. 6:20 p.m. Mobile Munchies. And we got the Fuel Shack still open. Concession folks could still be open under the big tree down there. Andy and Sam are still working hard, giving back money to the juniors, giving money, getting money ready, packaged up, getting it strapped up, ready for the winners later on tonight at the Coastal Clash. FRBR is in the house, folks. Denise and Dawn are working hard up here. I'm just goofing off. That's all I do. That's why I haven't had a job in 37 years except my artwork. Mark's on the tractor. Taco's out there. Pee-wee's working hard too. Thanks to all the track personnel, though. This wouldn't be possible without them all. Everybody. Thank you very much for the hard work. Out in the hot sun all day. Getting it done.
Hey, everyone. Let's do another challenge. The first person to the tower that has not won a prize yet with an air gauge wins a prize. I'm looking for an air gauge.
Simple when I'm changing lane. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lanes. Oh, when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. But only you and I can find a windy road less traveled and leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lanes. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lane. I said never simple when I'm changing lane. Oh, Lord.
My car go vroom, my maid got a broom, my house got a room for some rooms with a view. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. 30 on the dash. Yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. on my bust down. Carrots and the clarity. They tell me that I'm giving like I opened up a charity. 30 on the dash. Yeah, we ride it slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we ride it slow, gotta watch this one be pass. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care. Oh yeah, but that money moving fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care. Yeah, we ride it slow, gotta watch this one be pass. M-O-N-E-Y, you know I say fly, 'cause I'm that guy. I be doing 30 and then 55, and you know why. Top down bass, bumping out the tweeters, coaches, groupies, get it grip like some tweezers. I don't see it now. I don't need you if you're trying to tell me dry though. No, they lying, they can't look me in my eyes though. Where were you when I was trying to survive, bro? Now my watch don't tick, 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 tick through. 30 on the dash. Yeah, we ride it slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we ride it slow, gotta watch this one be passed. 30 on the dash. Yeah, we ride it slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we ride it slow, gotta watch this one be passed.
All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let 'em. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, yeah, I'ma let 'em. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let 'em. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, yeah, I'ma let 'em. Early bird, go get the worm. Worm in the dirt. I could show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell, if you think I'm last, hey, last should be first, 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 first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies. Leaving no slice, believe on a guy. Who in demand and who got supplies? You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies. Right by my side, miss, look at them thighs. Up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let 'em. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let 'em. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'ma let 'em. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, yeah, I'ma let 'em. Women with sharks in the tank. Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking it all to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag. Get in my bags. Never see me getting bagged. By the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drag. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the mag. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling the shots. Like I was holding the chop. Then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop. Probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock. Then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot. Gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
Looks like we're back to racing. Sam Vanderslice in the Mustang in the left lane, 93. Virginia Beach, Maryland. I mean, Virginia. Sorry. Jeffrey Santine on the Hayabusa in the right lane. Vanderslice in the Mustang. Santine on the Hayabusa. Bad bike. Vanderslice gets the win in the left lane. Juniors, 10 and 12, lane 4. 13 through 17, lane 5, please. Juniors, 10 and 12, lane 4. 13 through 17, lane 5, please. Junior dragster drivers. Matt Riqueza in the 93 Mustang in the right lane. Bob McAllister in the Malibu with the wild graphics. But the Mustang's got that gorgeous orange paint job. Malibu does a nice wheelie. 021 to an 031 in the right lane. Right lane gets the win. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Matt Riqueza in that Mustang. He's going to be able to polish it up a couple more times tonight. Get it ready for the next round. Philip. Philip Truitt. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, in this gorgeous Camaro, the red one in the right lane, and we got the Nova in the left lane, Dan Wally. Big Willie Nova. Ready, PA. Double breakout, guys. 603 on a 6005 he runs. 594 runs a 592 with a 3. Right lane gets the win, though. Truitt gets the win again. Tommy Teague in a 72 Nova, the gray one. And the little 340 Duster, that Duster Do, Carlos De Jesus, 70 Duster from Sweetland, Maryland, is over there in the left lane. Here we go. We're rocking and rolling. Coastal Clash, clashing. 014 red light for the Duster. Right lane gets the win in the Nova. Tommy Teague. Hank Coleman in 94 Chevy S10 pickup. And here we go with that cool Ford Granada in the left lane. Rob Snyder, sorry. Rob Snyder, isn't that a comedian from Saturday Night Live? I think so. Stevens, Pennsylvania is the home of the Ford Granada race car. The Granada takes the win, comes back for another round. Left lane. Rob Snyder. He's a funny guy. It's Dave Dissinger, 75 Monza again. That little gray Monza, pretty car. And the Mustang in the left lane is Chad Birch, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Dissinger hails from Landisville, Pennsylvania, in the right lane. Strong racing here. Both these cars have been killing it all day long. Wheels up both sides. Dave Dissinger, unfortunately, sliced it a little too close. 007 light for the little Chevy Monza. Left lane gets the win. Chad Birch goes to the next round. Jake Narr in the Malibu, the blue one. These guys came out here ready to rock and roll. I saw that big rig over there this morning when I came in. Brandon Michaels in the 2000 Camaro in the left lane, the red car. Fast runner, too. Camaro gets the roll. Jake Narr. Small issue there. Everything's good, though. Nope. Wind light left lane. We're going down to check him out now. He's got something broke underneath, I think. They sell parts all day long, though. You can always fix these race cars. Sometimes it takes a little bit to fix the feelings, though. Get your feelings hurt, but you come back the next week and race again, you forget all about it. Challenge question. Why did the mulch driver make a U-turn? Holler Boys Jerky, hopefully coming back tomorrow. He came up here with a bag, and, man, it's slamming good. If he didn't hitch up that trailer, he's coming back for some greenbacks. Car's making its way down off the track. A hard-working crew's out there getting it done. We're going to be back to racing in a flash, blink of an eye. These guys in these cars got to be ready, girls and guys. I think. Mustang in her left lane there, and I think it's a Maverick, copper-colored Maverick over there. I know it's a Maverick. I remember those hood scoops. You got to be ready to go. Foaming at the mouth to get up to the tree. I see some sunburn going on out there. Some guys got some sun today. Fire them up. We're ready. Coastal Clash continues. Fire in the hole. Getting ready to do some burnouts. Anybody know who Bunny Burkett was? Carol Bunny Burkett. We miss her. Rest in peace, Carol. And concession stand at MIR. Her funny car's up there. She's a legend. Burnout cancer she used to have on the side of her car. Those beautiful Corvettes. She started racing in 1967 in a Mustang. She bought it herself. Her husband helped her get that car going. Bunny Burkett is a living legend. Little Maverick in the right lane. Emily Allback, Reading, PA, I think. 96 Mustang in the left lane. Bumping them in. Get ready. They've been sitting there for a while. They're ready. See who can cut the good light. 019 in the left lane in the Mustang. Gets the wind light. 595 with a 7 on a 95 dial. 109 miles an hour. Wind light, left lane. Emily is out. Wow, this truck pulls some good wheelies. I saw it before. I was trying to take a picture of it. Jay Parrott, it says. Salisbury, Maryland. And the little Nova. Jacob Bowie. Chevy 2 in the left lane. Yeah, there we go with that wheelie. I knew it was a wheelie machine. Wow. Hot action. Right lane gets the win light. Right lane gets the win. Junior dragsters. 6 junior dragster drivers and crew. 6 to 12 lanes. 4, 13 to 17 older dragster drivers. Lane 5, please. Bring those juniors up to the lanes. 6 to 12, lane 4. 13 to 17, lane 5. Joe Cooper, 83 Mustang convertible. He can come here and win the race, get the big check, put the top down and drive it home maybe. And then we got Kawasaki Cody Van Vleck in the left lane. Cody's killing it tonight. Cody says, I'm going to take home the big money myself. He says, oh, boy. 009. Cody Van Vleck left a little early. Wind light goes to the right lane. Joe Cooper takes that convertible one more round. Here we go. John Matera, 69 Nova with the Yanko graphics. The red car in the right lane. Tight Nuts is back. Charlie DeHaven, 69 Dodge Dart. Ed Miller Racing Engines. He's ready to go. Salisbury, Maryland, representing Charlie DeHaven. 10 light, 15 light in the right lane. In the Nova, who gets there first? Wind light comes on in the right lane. John Matera wins in the Nova. 603 on a 603. 106 miles an hour. Good run, both guys. Evan Paust in the little Chevy Vega wheelie machine. Chad Farrell's in the left lane in that Camaro. Chad Farrell's been here all weekend. He's putting down some good runs, leaving some of his rubber behind as payment for racing here. He's paying us with his rubber on the starting line. Little Vega pulls another wheelie. Evan Paust. Right lane gets the win in the Vega station wagon. Chad Farrell takes a loss. Evan Paust gets there 6:35, 99 mile an hour. Kevin Fuller in the 67 Camaro in the right lane. And another Camaro, second gen, 73 Camaro. Bob DeYoung, Ellington, Connecticut. One of those Connecticut contingents came all this way to race Coastal Clash. Coastal Clash money up for grabs. 057 to 061 light. Who's going to get it? At the stripe, left lane. 73 Camaro in the left lane. 576, 120 mile an hour. Gets the wind light. First to the stripe. Tony D. Leonardo, 79 Mustang in the right lane, and the little S10. Tom Darling, he's a darling. Isn't he a darling? Salisbury, Maryland, 85 Chevy S10. Get the wheels in the air a little bit on both of these vehicles, man. Coming down through there. Breaks out. Right lane, 578 dial, 576. Left lane gets the wind light. Tom Darling is a darling of the racetrack tonight. Here's that pretty El Camino I sat behind last night. Robin Lewis. It looks like about a 70 or 71 El Camino. And a little red S10 over there, Nicholas Bowie. 86 S10 Chevy. Two Chevys going at it at the Coastal Clash. .048 light for the El Camino, .082 for the S10. Who's going to get down there and get the win? Right lane, the El Camino goes another round. Pretty El Camino. Ben Garrett in the Mustang. Right lane. Wayne Ridrow, Newcastle, Delaware in the 72. Gorgeous blue Nova. Mustang is here we go. Had to get it refired. He's ready, though. He got it cleared out. Cleared out a little bit of the fuel in the carburetor. That's a gorgeous Mustang race car. Gorgeous Nova race car. That black with that charcoal gray stripe, man, what a show winner car. .041 light, .028 light in left lane. Left lane gets the win light, 590 on a 591 dial, 113.88. Russ Archer in that 79 grocery getting Aspen wagon, Dodge Aspen, with the hood scoop says, I can go get the groceries, but I can also win some money at the drag strip. A little Pontiac Sunfire in the left lane, Bobby Newland Jr., Christiana, Pennsylvania, bumping in. Aspen wagon pulls the wheels, 048 light. Who's going to get the win? The right lane, the Aspen gets the groceries and wins another round. Brandon Matera in the Camaro. Adam Vanderslice in Chesapeake, Virginia in the Mustang Convert. Drop top car. .024 light in left lane, .054 light. Who's going to get it? Left lane gets the win light. Adam Vanderslice in the drop top Mustang gets the win again. Brandon Matera takes the loss tonight, but he'll be back. Charles Sanders, 88 Mustang, red. Beautiful little hot Mustang. Deep stage, it says. Look out, deep stager. Frank Ware Jr., Selkirk, New York. 95 Mustang. Says you can deep stage all day long, but I'm still going to get to the stripe first. Not tonight, though. 005 red light. Right lane gets the win. 770 with a 1 on a 770 dial, 89 miles an hour. Fast cars, fast racing, sharp drivers up here at the Coastal Clash. Joseph Ortreger, Salt Point, New York, in an Olds Achieva. I remember these cars. That hood scoop goes further than the front bumper, though. Wow, sucks some air up there. David Hornsby, Delmar, Delaware. How about that homeboy right here? 70 Nova, David Hornsby, in the right lane. Hornsby, 073, 011 light for Ortreger in the Achieva. The win light goes to the Hornsby, though. The local man takes the win, goes to the next round. Steve Ryan in the little Chevy 2, 64 model. And the little S10. Crystal Hudson from Millsboro, Delaware. 83 Chevy S10. That purple and silver truck. These guys have been bashing it out all day. They mean business. Ready? 017 light. Steve Ryan from Westminster in the Chevy 2 gets the win light. Yeah, that's the way it's done. 618 with a 6 on a 617 dial in. 105.84. Crystal Hudson says, I'll try again next time. Gillian Matera, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Little Chevy S10. Look at that beautiful little truck. Another S10 82, Sailorsburg, PA. Ela Vinal. $716 dial, 608 dial. Obviously, the truck in the right lane is going to get a little jump. Oh, 006 light in the left lane saying, I'm coming after you, and I'm going to get you. 610 on a 608 dial, 107 miles an hour. 716 dial, ran a 720, too far off the dial in the right lane. John Parks, Denton, Maryland, 68 Camaro. Looking good. And here's my buddy, Michael Vanderhoovel, Elkton, Maryland, in the 84 Cutlass with those beautiful graphics on the white paint. Wow, big wheelie on the Oldsmobile, but unfortunately, right lane gets the win. Big wheelie meant a 004 red light. Michael's going home tonight. Hopefully come back tomorrow. He was racing yesterday. So we'll see him tomorrow. 3 days of Coastal Clash bashing. One more full day tomorrow after tonight. Robert Bates Jr., Florence, New Jersey, in the house in the Patriot Racing Team, Patriotic Nova 74 model. Jordan Denny, 89 Mustang in the left lane, looking good too. Red light in the left lane. Robert Bates Jr. is going to the next round in his Patriotic Nova. Runs a 569, breaks out. But he had a chance to break out. Didn't cost him a race. 569, 119.79, almost 120 miles an hour in an eighth of a mile. Wow. Here's Mason Fix in that cool little Dodge Dart, 1969 from Lockport, New York. And this is Truitt, Philip Truitt, in the Camaro in the right lane. Dial on the 593. 678 dial on the Dart. Dart's going to certainly get a good little head start. And Truitt's going to have to run him down in the right lane. Let's see who can cut the best light. Uh-oh, Dart, red light. Truitt goes again to another round. Truitt runs out, but he had a chance to run out. 592 on a 93 dial with an 031 light. Matt Riqueza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, in the 93 Mustang. That beautiful burnt orange in the right lane. Cole Foskey, Roseville, I think it's Rosedale. Rosedale, Maryland. I used to live right near. My aunt lived there. 84 Mustang, Rosedale, Maryland, representing. Left lane's going to get a little jump. 058 to a 016. Keza gets the win light. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 608, 109 on a 607 dial. Strong racing. Congratulations, all these racers here tonight. They're doing a killer job on the tree, running close to their number, winning rounds. Tommy Teague in the 72 Nova and a S10. Humphrey Maddox Jr. Tommy Teague, 006 red light. Win light goes to the left lane. 670. He breaks out because he had a chance to break out. Had a freebie. 101.30 miles an hour on the winning lane. Thomas Conrad III, Hughesville, Maryland, 87 Mustang in the left lane. Dan Wally, Reading, PA. Up there near Maple Grove, 76 Chevy Nova. I'm sure he's made a couple laps down the Grove. That pretty Mustang. Hold on. Thomas Conrad III, 87 Mustang, getting ready. Got her staged up. Full stage now. Ready to go. Against the Nova. Nova pulls a nice wheelie. 030 red light on the Mustang. Dan Wally in the Nova gets the win light. Gabrielle Snyder in the Granada. How about that Granada? Taking the win lights left and right. But the little 340 Duster has something else to say. I'm not impressed. We'll see what happens this round. Duster's going to get a head start. And it does. 014 late on the Duster. But the right lane gets the win. Gabrielle Snyder in the Granada gets to go another round. Dave Dissinger in the little Monza. Back up. Landisville, Pennsylvania. And that gorgeous Mustang, Chad Birch. Mechanicsville, Maryland, 87 model. Ready to rock and roll here at the Coastal Clash. US 13 Dragway, Delmar, Delaware. Double 04 light, though. Dissinger. That little Monza, he's got it set on kill. And he takes the win light again. You cut a 004, chances are you're gonna take home the win. We'll see whether he's around later on when the big check's cut. Brandon Michaels, 2000 Camaro, red car in the right lane. Sam Vanderslice trying to slice it again. 93 Ford Mustang in the left lane. Chevy versus Ford. Who's going to take this one? I can tell you who's going to take it real fast. Left lane all day long. 007 red light, Brandon Michaels. Bel Air, Maryland, my old home for 35 years. Brandon catches the big red eye, not by a lot. Ray Barlow, Peach Bottom, PA, 96 Mustang in the right lane. Bob McAllister, Ocean City, New Jersey, in that wild G-body Malibu. .013 light on the Malibu. He means business, and he gets the wind light. 595 with an O on a 95 dial, 115 mile an hour. Broke out 593, ran a 592 in the right lane. Trish Witt gets a bye up here in the white Camaro. We'll see if she wants to lay down a good number anyway. Hopefully she'll get maybe lane choice if she lays. .047 light. 285 in the 60. 562, 123.22 miles an hour. Trish is making that Camaro sing. Top door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention. Top door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Top door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Carly bump. Whoop, backing them out. Event photos still in the house. He's a trooper, man. That guy shoots all day long. Gets suntan, too. Wearing them shorts. I see you put your jacket on, though, huh? Right lane gets the win. Madison Gordy. Three chicks and a cue ball are going on to the next round. Danica Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, in that beautiful junior. Brandon Jenkins, Mechanicsville, Maryland, in a 10 half scale dragster in the left lane. Gorgeous orange and black. Looks like Halloween over there, but I love that car. Both of them. Hard charging junior dragster racers here at Coastal Clash tonight. I can't believe how these cars sound nowadays. Wow. Who's going to get to the stripe first? Win, right lane, 799 on a 794 dial. Danica Dustin gets it done. JoJo Gimbel's up. Right lane. King George, Virginia, well represented by JoJo. Blake Lacates Truitt in the left lane. Another Truitt. Salisbury, Maryland race contingent. Well represented here too. Mike Boss. Chassis. Dragster. .014 red light in the left lane. .011 light in JoJo Gimbel's lane. Takes the win again. 790 at 83 in the 8th mile. Kalani Diaz, Lakewood, New Jersey. Wow, came a long way. Right lane, Gabriella Held. Massapequa, New York, even further in the left lane. In that purple dragster with the flames. Junior dragsters came not to play. This is serious. Right lane gets the win. Double breakout. 790, ran a 788 with a 5. Broke out by 38. Gabriella Held takes the loss. Madison Schonberger, Southampton, Pennsylvania, in the right lane. Top, Jeffrey Santine. Please come to back of the tower. Potential buy. Santine, Jeffrey. Back of the tower, please. Or lane 5, whichever. Mason Spinelli. Racing Mason is over there representing the United States of America in that red, white, and blue 2025 Boss. Madison Schonberger in the white dragster in the right lane. Madison just gambled it away with a 009 light. Mason Spinelli goes on to the next round. Racing Mason. Logan Anderson, our event promoters, youngster up here in the Nitro Fish Apparel dragster. Gorgeous graphics. Andy's up there directing the situation, getting that dragster ready. He's going to make a quick pass down the 8th mile track at US 13 Dragway. Andy's up there making all the right calls. Sam's there checking him out, making sure he's making the right calls. Otherwise, he's going to have to deal with Sam. Nazir Wallace in the left lane. Glen Burnie, Maryland in the half scale in the left lane. It's going to be a crazy good race here. Who's going on to the next round in juniors? 023 light for Anderson. 074 in the left lane. We got Anderson. Goes on to the win. Double breakout. 797 on an 800. 790 ran a 785. Broke out more. Nazir Wallace, bring it back next time. You'll do better. Always. Keep on keeping on with it. Nick Raphael, Morrisville, Pennsylvania, 21 Boss Chassis Junior Dragster in the right lane. Ella Ketterman, Laurel, Delaware, local racer here. Ella's good. She shows them who's boss over there in that black dragster with the green graphics. Laurel, Delaware, showing up and showing off. .007 light by Ella. How about that? Look at that. Should get the win light in the left lane, and she does. Ella gets the win. 8 flat on a 792 dial. Nick Raphael, come on back the next time. Tomorrow. Sounds good? Bring it back tomorrow, Nick. Austin X from Quarryville, Pennsylvania, in a flamed out blue dragster with the orange flames, looking hot. Looks like it's on fire right now. Wait till he stabs that throttle. It will be on fire. Mason Blumenauer, Hagerstown, Maryland, in the Mike Boss Chassis 2024 dragster. His is looking sharp too. Red, gray. 025 light for Austin X. 050 light for Mason Blumenauer. Wind light goes to the left lane. Blumenauer goes another round. It doesn't have to go back to Hagerstown. Hopefully he's coming back tomorrow to race again at the Coastal Clash. US 13 Dragway in beautiful Delmar, Delaware. Fine facility here. Family-oriented, hard-working crew, staff. Thank you all for coming out to the Coastal Clash. We appreciate every single one of you. Even the guy driving the smart car over there in the spectator side. Our moms are the coolest, it said. Calvin Weaver, Brightwood, Virginia. Lucas Gordy in the 23 half scale in the left lane. A 002 light for Calvin Weaver. Wow. He gets the win, too. He deserves it. He shaved that tree as close as you could. Brightwood, Virginia. 799 with a 791 dial. Wind light, right lane. Cameron Ballman from Poolsville, Maryland, in the right lane. Emily Burns, Strattsburg, New York, all the way in a 25 Boss dragster in the metal shop lane in the left. That gorgeous turquoise and white dragster. You can tell that's a brand new Boss chassis dragster there. Sheet metal looks awesome. Right lane looks sharp too. Big windshield out there. Red anodized wheels looking sharp in the right lane too. Both of them dial 794. Here we go. Same exact reaction times, 086 in both lanes. Left lane gets the win. Emily Burns, Strattsburg, New York, finest. 798 on a 94 dial. The two-pack and the rebounds coming up. Cooper Hudson in the left lane, Smyrna, Delaware. The rebounds, Dragster. Says Psycho on it. Kenneth Lanterman, Bud Lake, New Jersey, half scale. Two-pack in the right lane. Beautiful. Blue Dragster, man. Look at that car. Looks like the old Sox and Martin logo on it, but I know better. Brof's Hot Rod Shop. 008 light for Kenneth Landerman. 008 light. Gets the win light. Two-pack, 792 on a 791 dial. Wow. Somebody's looking for the best reaction time award today. Andrew Ockles from Milton, Delaware. Braxton's Minions, it says, in the right lane. J.J. Schonberger from Philly in the left lane. Philadelphia in the house. Home of some of the baddest street racing that ever happened up there on Front Street in Philly. Back in the day when I was, never mind, I'm too old. $790 a pair here. Close reaction, 060 to an 063 in the left lane. Right lane gets the win light. 7903, 790 dial. Andrew Ockles gets there first. Last night's winner, Charlie Blittersdorf, West Grove, PA, in a 22 half-scale dragster. He was walking around with his chest pumped up last night because he won everything. Reagan Ketterman says, I don't care. I'm here to win too. Laurel, Delaware, right up the road. Reagan's ready. Both of them pre-staged, staged in the right, staged in the left. Here we go. 005 for Blittersdorf. I think he's probably going to turn on the light down there. Blittersdorf does. Gets the win. Cue ball. 795 on a 790 dial with a 005 reaction time there. Hard to beat that with an 062. Charlotte X from Quarryville, Pennsylvania, in a 19 half scale with the flames on the purple. And Mallory Dietz said, I'm here too. Check me out. I'm going to win. .003 light. Charlotte X lays down the gauntlet with a 003. Right lane. Wow. Breaks out but wins because we had a red light in the left lane. Charlotte X moves on. Xavier Diaz in the right lane. Lakewood, New Jersey. 4-piece nuggets. Levi Narr, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. in the left lane. Xavier Diaz, 4-piece nuggets in the right lane. 002. Xavier says, I'm going downtown. 002. 4-piece nuggets just won the race. 794 on a 792 dial, baby. That's how it's done. You guys need to practice up because I'm coming, she says. Xavier. Raylene Woods in the right lane. Poolsville, Maryland, 2007 half scale. Those wild graphics. Cassie Sadlowski, Dover, Delaware, local. Junior Dragsters. Sassy Cassie racing. .860 dial to a 794 in the right lane. Red light in the right lane, 077, 860 dial. Let's see what 864 on an 860, 73.69 miles an hour for Sassy Cassie. Goes another round. Be back next round. Look out for her. Shane Connor in the right lane, Elkton, Maryland. Up there, a little north of Cecil County, Dragway. And Paisley Anderson, Andy and Sam's youngsters with the Nitro Fish graphics. Nitro Fish apparel. I remember that was everywhere. That Nitro Fish sponsorship was on dragsters, Top Fuel dragsters, funny cars, everywhere. Shane Connor from Elkton bumping in. There we go. We're both ready. Fully staged. Here we go. 054 light to an 068 in the left lane. Paisley has an 068. Special Ducks. Win goes to Paisley Anderson again. How about that? Somebody's mad. Somebody in the right lane's mad because Special Ducks didn't make it. Paisley Anderson goes on for another round.
It's a feeling that you can't deny. I'll bring you high so deep, so we can feel alive, leave the world behind. Let yourself go, enjoy the ride, and if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe. Let yourself go, enjoy the ride, and if we fall, just go with the vibe.
Here comes Mike Nahill in that little. Mike Nahill in that little Nova wagon. And we got Mark Marsico. Finally got his name in here in the 98 Corvette Roadster. Two hot running cars here. Coastal Clash brought them in from all over. I don't know where this Corvette came from, the Roadster, but it's just showed up today, and hopefully he'll be here tomorrow. Trying to take home the big pocketbook at the end of the night. Mike Nahill's got something else coming in from Atco, New Jersey, in the Chevy 2 wagon. He said, "I'm here too." Wow. 005 light for the wagon too. 028 light in the right lane. Wind goes to the left lane. Mike Nahill, 613 dial, runs a 615 with a 2, 105.95. I guess he did say, "I'm here too, man. Don't count me out. I'm going another round." Jacob McKinney, 76, gorgeous Nova. Buddy Layfield in the 85 Chevy S10 in the left lane. Salisbury local. Buddy Layfield ready to go. 017 light for Buddy. He gets the win too. He gets it down there first. 725 on a 722 dial with an 017 light. That's how it's done there. Vince 4K Jr., 86 Mustang in the right lane. Here's my friend David Pillaro, Williamstown, New Jersey. I was talking to these guys up at Maple Grove Swap Meet about a month and a half ago. They were up there selling some parts, helping some other guys get their cars going faster. David running strong, 15 light, but we got an 11 light in the right lane. Right lane takes David out. Vince 4K Jr. goes on to the next round in the 86 Mustang. David Pallaro, Williamstown, New Jersey. It was Dave and Snap. Jake Walker, Annapolis, Maryland, 76 Nova, I think. Can't see it from the shelter out there. Yep, 76 Nova in the left lane. And Erica Rolls, Muncie, Pennsylvania, 96 Mustang. Beautiful car in the right lane. Both these cars, fast runners, hard chargers. Like we used to say in the Marine Corps, they're hard chargers. $543, $569 in the right for Erica. $031 to an $039 for Erica. He gets there first. Wind light comes on in the left lane. Jake Walker takes that Nova to the next round. Erica goes home. 543, 123.25. Erica ran a 570, 123. Isaac Harris in the 89 Mustang. And that Thunderbird's back from Perkiumville, Pennsylvania. Jack Grader, 88 Ford T-Bird. Beautiful car. The paint scheme on that Thunderbird is outstanding. Both of them are fully staged. Here we go. Man, that Mustang shot out there like a bullet. 027. But guess what? Jack Grader said, I can cut an 08. 008 light. And he got the win. That's how it's done. When you got to wait, sometimes you cut that kind of light and you're not going home anytime soon. Drew Derringer in that crazy looking, the Great Pumpkin wagon, I think. It's a tantrum. Folks, we need taillights on these cars now. It's dark, so we can see them on the top end. We need taillights turned on these cars. The Band-Aid wagon, it's another tantrum. Drew Derringer, Hollywood, Maryland, 72 Chevelle wagon, and the S10 in the left lane. Bryce Cornish Jr., man, he's been racing all kinds of classes here. Can't keep track of the man. Hurlock, Maryland. Motorcycles, junior, I don't know. He's been racing all kinds of. 046 light, he cuts 027 for the wagon. Drew Derringer gets the win in the big orange wagon Chevelle. 644, 102.73 on a 644 dial. Hard to beat that. Daryl Tillman in the cool-looking little S10, red, black, and silver. White, maybe. Rob Weltner from Marydale, Maryland, in the 86 Mustang in the left lane. We're rocking tonight at the Coastal Clash. Aren't you guys glad you came? We thank everybody for coming out. Red light for the S10. Rob Weltner's going to get the win in the left lane. 583 dial, runs a 587. Car's on the rev limiter there, boy. Sounding good. Here we go again. We got last night's big winner, Darren Roten, in that cool 68 Chevelle muscle car. Speaking of muscle cars, we got a muscle car 69 Camaro, Mike Moore from Easton, Maryland, in the left lane in that charcoal silver 69 Camaro. 597 to a 565 dial. Camaro's going to get a little bit of a head start. Darren's going to try to run him down. Darren says, I want that check again. 2 nights in a row in the winner's circle would look good on me. My wife, girlfriend would love it. Buy some steaks tonight. Darren Roten. He's in. Here we go. Oh, man, Darren cuts it a little too close. 003, red light. Left lane goes on to the win. Mike Moore in the 69 Camaro. Next round. Travis Laster. Team Laster. Up there in the square box G-body Malibu in the right lane. Coming up against the 79 Camaro of Michael DiLorenzo from Magnolia, Delaware. Not sure where Laster's from. I know I saw their rig. They're impressive. 569 dial, 568. This is going to be almost a dead heat. .053, .017 in the left lane for DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo gets the win light in the left lane. 572 on a 569 dial. 122 miles an hour trucking down through there, though. Clayton Byerly's been here all day, all night in that 91 Firebird, the Rolling Thunder. Running up against Michael Jefferson from Pittsville, my home city, in the Christmas tree-laden Mustang. Got a Christmas tree on the side. Look at that car, man. Bad bad news. Pittsville's in the house. 009 light on the Mustang. It's going to be hard to beat on the top end, and he gets the win light. Runs a 6:04.3 on a 6:01 dial, 108 miles an hour. Clayton Byerly goes home. We're back to the trailer to race another day, which is tomorrow. Everybody come on back. We got a full program here at the Coastal Clash. It's James Mosier again, Blackwood, New Jersey, representing in the Mustang 2005 GT. Bobby Weltner in the 81 Firebird in the left lane, looking strong too. Pontiac versus Mustang. 001 light in the 05 Mustang. James Mosier, he's killing it tonight. He gets the win light too. 627 with a 4, 624 dial, 106.40 miles an hour win light in the right lane. Dragsters, please. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All right, we got Bill Groden in the GTO here again. The white white wrapper, 66 GTO, and running that Wheelstand Nova that wins everywhere I go. Ron Reese. Well, the GTO gets it this time. Bill Groden takes another win light. 586, 117 on a 585 dial. Good racing here. US 13 Dragway. Man, look at the smoke. I think I know why there's a lot of smoke. Because that 68 Coronet's coming back up to the line. Carly Wolf, 89 Mustang in the left lane. I could hardly see it from all the smoke. But that Dodge Coronet, Alexis McKinney, looking like they want to turn on another wind light here in the right lane. But Carly Wolf's got something else to say about it from Lumberton, Maryland in the Mustang. Not impressed at all. Says, I'll get there first. .033 light, but a 009 for the Dodge Coronet. And gets a win light too. Hard to beat a 009 against an 033. Alexis McKinney gets the win light again in the right lane in the big Dodge. Jason Hoff, little 73 Vega, back up again, ready to go to the next round against the little Chevy Colorado in the left lane. Little Colorado against the Vega. Two Chevys. Bump them in, guys. Here we go. Vega in the right lane. Colorado in the left. Colorado leaves first. 028. Both lanes. 028 lights. And we got a win light in the right lane. The little Vega takes the win. 552, 127.64 miles an hour on a 552 dial. How about that? A little Pinto out here again, and the Dodge Dart. Jason Fix is getting ready to try to put a fix on this win. Dog dish hug caps and all. Jeremy Powell says, I don't care. I got my own cool wheels. My little Ford Pinto. Ford versus Mopar here at US 13 at the Coastal Clash. taking the time and right. Here we go. Going to get a head start. 002 light for the dart. I hear him pedaling it too. He takes the win. Takes the win in the left lane. Two total. 679 on a 6790. Wow. Adam Kerr in the little S10 truck again. Fogelsville, PA. And the little Saturn in the left lane, Don Thomas from Hanover, PA. Pennsylvania racers bashing it out at the Coastal Clash. Ken Keir Racing builds a nice vehicle. Look at that truck. But this little Saturn's no joke either. Don Thomas, Hanover, Pennsylvania, came all the way down here to race. Wow. Wheel stands big time. 005 light for the Keir S10 truck. 578, ran a 580. 015 red light. Unfortunately for Don Thomas in the left lane. Chase Huber, Queen Anne, Maryland. 84 Monte Carlo, that black sinister Monte Carlo with that cool bug catcher looking thing sticking up out of the hood. Brandon Layfield, Pittsville, Maryland, my homie. My hometown right here in the left lane. 85 S10 truck. Gorgeous two-tone truck. Flames popping out of the header pipes. Chase Huber's car. There they go. Look at them flames, man. Cool. Popping out. All kinds of unburned fuel catching on fire underneath the car. Looking good. 009 on S10 from Pittsville. Gets the win light. 600 dial, runs a 6024. 109.84 miles an hour. Chase Huber takes the loss tonight with an 021 light. 581, 117.55. Steve Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, in a little Chevy 2. And an S10 truck, the yellow truck. Dalton Weltner from Marydale, Maryland, 88 S10. Wow, big wheel stand with some sparks out of the little S10, though. Who's going to get there to the stripe? Right lane. 15 light. 007 light, but he ran out. Unfortunately, he ran out. 603 dial. He ran a 6012. So the right lane got the win. Steve Ryan in the right lane. Here's this cool looking Shane Jett, 86 Monty SS in the right lane. 93 Camaro from Waldorf, Brandon Matera. He says, I'm looking cool too. My orange Camaro is bad. Man, we got some hot racing tonight at Coastal Clash in Delmar, Delaware, US 13. Pre-staged, both lanes. Here we go. Fully staged, both lanes. Here we go. Got an 010 light in the left lane. Left lane gets a win. 615 with a 3, 105 miles an hour. Shane Jett takes a loss in the S Supersport Monty. Round 2, lucky losers. No box, Hank Coleman. And then juniors, Nazir Wallace. Come to the bottom of the tower, please. No box, Hank Coleman. Juniors, Nazir Wallace. Round 2, lucky losers. Can't be any luckier than that. Kristen Gagnon in that little Chevy Vega wagon with the wild graphics. That thing glows in the dark. Gets plugged into an electrical outlet, I think, every night to recharge. And then we got a Nova in the left lane. That's Barry Souter. Nova leaves first. 011 light to an 015. It's going to be tough down there. Left lane gets there first, though. Gets to the stripe. 657 runs a 658 with a 2. Takes the win. Kristen Gagnon in the Vega wagon. The night has ended for that car. Mr. Truitt waiting in the right lane in that sinister Camaro. Parsonsburg, Maryland, right down the road here, local racer. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland, waiting over there in the black. I think it's a Camaro as well. Had a small piece of debris possibly bounced out on the track. We're checking it out, making sure. Back to racing in a minute. Thanks for your patience, and thanks for everybody for coming out, supporting US 13 Dragway in Delmar, supporting the Coastal Clash. 3 days of action-packed racing at one of the finest facilities in the East Coast. There were other races going on around. We came here and we had a great time. We got another full day of racing tomorrow, so stick around. It's going to be a lot of fun, going to be exciting. Great food vendors, great race organizers standing up there on the line right now, Mr. Andy. Live feed was going on. Everything's going on here. Had a couple friends text me and say, "Hey, I was watching another race I won't mention, but I'm watching you guys now on the feed on YouTube. How about that?" He said very professional production going on YouTube. Chad doing a great job. Diamond State Digital is what you got to dial up, pull it up, and get online. Chad Cathell runs that operation. Professional all the way. The co-production, Lane Smith. Co-producer of that production, Lane Smith and Chad Cathell. Carrying on the tradition of bringing you drag racing live. Stephen Truitt in the 70 Camaro. Racing's back. Robbie Hamilton in that Camaro in the left lane, that gorgeous black Camaro. And this charcoal gray Camaro that Truitt drives is deadly too. 545 dial, 532 in the left lane for Robbie Hamilton. Uh-oh, red eye in the right lane. Left lane gets the win. 532 dial, runs a 540, 134 miles an hour in the left lane. Gets to go to the next round. Joshua Cocky in that little Nova we've been watching all day long from Salisbury. David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 72 Nova over there in that left lane. .566 dial in the left lane. 571, not too much between the two, so it's going to be a pretty close leave. The little Nova's going to get a slight head start if he drills that tree right. Uh-oh. 003 light for David Tyler in the Nova, though. Gets the wind light in the left lane. Unfortunately, a 004 red light in the right lane for Joshua. 561, 123.50 for the Nova in the left lane. Cooking down through there. John Matera in his Nova. And Braden Acker in his Nova. Early Nova versus, I guess, second-gen Nova. 69, red car in the right lane. Those Yenko stripes ready to go. Wheels in the air from John Matera. Gets the wind light, too. John Matera runs the 6033 on a 602 dial. Broke out. Left lane, 544-1 on a 545. Kevin Parks, Greensboro, Maryland, 73 Camaro over here. This maroon car looking strong. Sounding good. Ricky Payne in that 63 Corvette over there. That looks awesome. Big time head start. That 63 Vet's fast. Look at it. Looks like a missile. But the missile lost tonight. Right lane gets the win. 636, 105 on a 633 dial. Kevin Parks gets the win. Madison Santine on a Hayabusa. Crazy crotch rocket bikes. And that Wheelstand in Paul Riddle from Millsboro, Delaware in the 84 Camaro there in the left lane. Always seeing a lot of the undercarriage on this Camaro every run. He's got it set up to work that way. He doesn't get crossed up. He just keeps it straight down through the middle. Paul Riddle ready to go. There he goes again. Madison Santine. Paul Riddle gets the win light in the left lane. 606 with a 7 on a 605 dial. Gets there first. Madison Santine takes the loss tonight, but racing continues tomorrow here. Evan Paust in the Little Vega wagon does some good wheelies too. Mike Sparacino in the 85 Thunderbird in the left lane. Pre-stage, stage in the right lane with the Vega. Here they go. Wow. Big wheelie again for the Vega wagon. 024, but a double 04 light. Still takes the loss, though. Evan Paust goes to the next round in the Little Vega wagon. 6:38, 94.61 miles an hour. Martin Flegel in that gorgeous Nova. Chevy 2, 66, 67. And then we got 85 Thunderbird John Myers from Glen Burnie, Maryland in the left lane. Man, little Nova, 022, but an 032 in the left lane. Left lane takes the win with the Thunderbird. Glen Burnie, Maryland's proud of John Myers. 566, 123 miles an hour. Wow. John Myers is running strong, cutting some great lights. Bernie Piles is up in the orange Camaro. Millersville, Maryland. Anne Arundel County. Tyler Ryan, Westminster, Maryland. 73 Camaro in the left lane. 2 Camaros getting ready to plant some slicks out there. We're going to see some wrinkles in some tires here in about a second. Tyler Ryan, 73 Camaro, 91 Camaro, Bernie Piles in the right lane. Bernie Piles, 021, 016 for Tyler Ryan, though. But Bernie Piles from Millersville gets the win in the 91 Camaro. Bernie Piles is killing it tonight. Looking for the big check from Adam. John Iddy in the dragster in the right lane. And Frank Zegg, Franklinville, New Jersey in the Race Tech dragster in the left lane. Eddie Racing in the right lane there, Townsend, Maryland. Eddie Racing's ready. Frank Segg says, I'm ready too in the Race Tech dragster. Hot dragster action here at the Coastal Clash. 009 red light in the left lane. John Iddy goes to the next one.
We'll take doubled door cars to 1 and 2, please. Doubled door cars to 1 and 2.
Jasmine Weeder. Strong burnout in the right lane. Billy Thomas, Pasadena, Maryland, in a 2021 dragster in the left lane. Man, these dragsters are thundering tonight. breaking our eardrums, but we love it. It's pain we enjoy. We like our eardrums broken by these badass drag cars. Whoops. Bad drag cars, sorry. Jasmine Weeder in the right lane. Billy Thomas in the left from Pasadena. Jasmine's from New York, somewhere. Pre-stage, both dragsters. Getting ready. Stage left lane and staged ready. Both fully staged. Here we go. Red light in the right lane. Red light 003. Cut it close, Jasmine. Billy Thomas takes the win in the left lane. Breaks out, but still gets the win because of a red light. Is always going to go home. 008 light. 472. Antoine Jett, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, in the right lane. Tim Heaps from Rising Sun up there where Cecil County is. Ed Quay Dragster in the left lane. Tim Heaps. Tim Heaps in the left lane. Hey. All right, Antoine Jett, Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Ready to do action here at US 13 Coastal Clash. Tim Heaps, he's ready too. Ed Quay Dragster. I'm friends with Ed Quay on Facebook, man. He's a legend. .016 light for Antoine Jett. Antoine Jett gets the win in the right lane. 478, 477 dial. Right lane wins. Broke out 460 with a 0 on a 461 dial in the left lane for Tim Heaps. David Foxwell is in the house. East Newmarket, Maryland. 2020 American dragster in the right lane. David Tucker, Ellendale, Delaware, 03 dragster in the left. Top class, running strong, lots of rumbling. The earth is shaking out here at the starting line of US 13 Dragway. David Foxwell. David Foxwell gets the win in the right lane. 4003 on a 400 dial in. Brian Crump in the right lane, and here it is. Alex Bradford, that serious killer racer in the left. Alex Bradford in that Bad Habit car is gorgeous. Brian Crump's ready. Gap, Pennsylvania. 98 dragster in the right lane, though. Big block Chevy, it looks like. The Bad Habit dragster is a regular here. Alex Bradford means business every time he suits up. .021 light. Alex gets the win in the left lane. 483 on a 480. Wait a minute. Runs a 485 on an 83 dial. Left lane takes the win. Brian Crump, 491, 140. Okay, it's Laurie McGowan now, senior. Mineral, Virginia, part of the McGowan clan. George Miller in the left lane. Laurie McGowan Sr., she's ready. George Miller's ready. Pulling them up to the eyes here, up to the beams. Pre-stage both cars. Right lane's ready. Here we go. Laurie McGowan cut it a little close. 009 red light. Left lane gets the win. George Miller. 477 breaks out, but still gets the win on a 478 dial. Zachary Shirky from Ridgely, Maryland. In the right lane, Butch Booker. 03 Miller dragster in the left lane. Zachary Shirky, Butch Booker, ready to go. Nick Shirky. Sorry, Nick Shirky. Nick Shirky from Ridgely, Maryland in the right lane, ready to go. 042 light, too, for Nick Shirky. Left lane gets the win. Left lane gets the win, though. Butch Booker.
Can you put out a final call?
Double top, lanes 1 and 2. Last of the double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Last of the double top and the double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Brett Jones, Princess Anne, Maryland in the right lane. And that red dragster. W.R. Ketterman, local racer, Salisbury, in the left lane. W.R. Ketterman's doing good here. Laying down some good numbers, cutting some good lights. Brett Jones has an answer for that, though. Princess Anne, Maryland didn't come here for nothing. Brett Jones says, I'm ready, too. Bring it on. Oh, 58 light. 024 light. Left lane gets there first, though. W.R. Ketterman again. 455 on a 451 light. Dial. 143.65 miles an hour. Flying down through there. Lewis Jones from Newark, Maryland. In the right lane. Laurie McGowan Jr. from Perry Hall, Maryland, in that Racing McGowan family in the left lane. 470 dial for McGowan. 487 for Lewis Jones in the Bad Habit Racing machine here. Red light. Laurie McGowan goes on for the win. Breaks out, but still wins. 469 with a 7 on a 470 dial, but still gets the win. Gets to come back next round. Keith Foreman, New Windsor, Maryland, in that Spitzer altered roadster. And Chris Foreman, family affair, S&W dragster, in the left lane. Double O 3 light for the altered roadster in the right lane. Keith Foreman just shows somebody in his family he's boss on the light. Gets the win light on the right lane. 509, 137. Left lane was cooking too, 151 miles an hour. Frank Lacates, sorry about that. I keep getting that wrong. Frank Lacates, from local racer from Salisbury here in the right lane. John Dustin, Rockville, in that gorgeous teal color dragster in the left lane. John Dustin racing. Rockville. Frank Lacates, local guy, laying down some rubber and laying down some good numbers. Here we go. .017 to an .019. It's going to be close. Frank Lacates gets there first in the right lane. 453, 140, 88 on a 451 dial. Folks, we need those taillights to be seen so we can see you down the other end. Taillights on these cars, please. Mike Larkin, Salisbury Racer 2. Gorgeous undercover dragster in the right lane. Buddy McGowan, Woodstock, Maryland. Here he is. Left lane, Buddy McGowan's hard to beat. This is going to be a good one, folks. Mike Larkin got his work cut out for him, but he's able. He said, I ain't impressed. Buddy who? Ready to go. 024. Buddy McCowan cuts a 009. Buddy McGowan goes on for the win. Buddy McGowan again goes on for the win. 009 light, 447.0 on a 447 dial, 154 miles an hour. Takes the win, left lane. Cody Mariner in the right lane. Robbie Hamilton from Millersville in the left lane. Two good-looking, hot-running dragsters here at the Coastal Clash 2026. Final call, second round of top, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call, second round of top, lanes 1 and 2. Cody Mariner, Robbie Hamilton. Robbie Hamilton legs it on through in the Autofab dragster. 005 red light for Cody Mariner. He knew he just saved his equipment. Let off on it. Cruised down on through there. He knew he was done for the night. First call, double no box cars, 3 and 4, please. First call, double no box cars, lanes 3 and 4. Johnny Ennis from Pocomoke, Maryland, in the right lane over there, ready to do a burnout. That Laster guy, Travis, lays down some rubber in the left lane. Travis Laster race team. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, in the right lane, though. These guys are no joke out here. These are legit racers. The Laster racing team comes in here looking professional. All these racers came here. This ain't no playground. This is serious racing up here at the Coastal Clash. Too much money at stake to come here and play. Big money available to the winner of all these 3 of these classes. Big checks being cut at the end of the night. Adam's going to give some money away. FRBR giving you a big wad of cash. 4 racers, buy racers. Big wads of cash available. Here we go. Thomas Laster, though, cuts it a little skinny. Thomas 005 red light. Johnny Ennis going to the next round in the right lane. Austin Argo, Middletown, Delaware in the right lane. Dominic D'Amico, Norfolk, Connecticut. It's one of those long-distance Connecticut racers over there in the left lane. Ready to lay down the gauntlet. Saying, we didn't come down here all this way and burn all that fuel to get here and lose. We're going to win. Austin Argo cut the big red eye there in the right lane. Tom Darling, number 355 in mod. Wait and see on the buy run behind the tower there. Tom Darling. Wait and see for the buy run behind the tower. Tom Darling. Double no box. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double no box. 3 and 4. Brian Bogle in the Chevy Colorado. Wait a minute. Is that him? Yeah, Chevy Colorado over there. Couldn't see. Little S10 in the right lane here. White trucks. Chevys. Grab a truck, take a Chevy. That's my boy. Sings that song. George Strait says that. No, I'm not going to sing. Colorado versus an S10 here in the right lane. .029 to an .037. Who's going to get there to the stripe? Left lane in that Colorado does it. 610 on a 660. No, 661. I'm sorry. It's getting late. 661 on a 660 dial. Left lane gets the win. Here's that gorgeous blue Mustang in the left lane. 96. Dalton Rolls from Muncie, PA, and Isaac Harris came around with his 89 Mustang. saying, I'm ready to use this parachute on the back. That's why I put it on there. Nope, not tonight, though. We got plenty of shutdown area here at US 13 Dragway. 2 Mustangs, though. Ford versus Ford crime up here. Isaac Harris. Uh-oh, 009 red light, 030 light. Isaac Harris goes to the next round in the right lane. 571 on a 569 dial, 120.70. Any remaining top. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Any remaining top drivers. And double no box, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double no box, lanes 3 and 4. Hey, we got that Kerr Racing, Adam Kerr in that little S10 truck. And Barry Souter, effort of PA in the 72 Nova, the burgundy car in the left lane. Adam Kerr, little S10 is one professional looking race truck. Barry Souter ain't no joke over there either, man. Looks like a pro himself. 72 Nova. Wow, look at that launch. 010 light to an 020. Left lane gets the win, though. Adam Kerr done for the night. Oh, he's got another entry. Sorry about that. Still in there somewhere. Some hot racing up here at Coastal Clash. I think you guys have to agree. Man, good-looking cars and trucks, junior dragsters, 60 of them here today. How about that? 60 junior dragsters. Fancy paint jobs, chromed out motors, popping and banging. The rest of no box, lanes 3 and 4, please. The rest of no box racers. Lanes 3 and 4. Here comes that beautiful blue early Nova. Martin Flegel, 67 Nova. The blue one, right lane. Tyler Ryan says, I'm here with my 73 Camaro from Westminster, Maryland. Out there on I-70, he came over with his gorgeous Camaro. Said, I'm ready to take a big check home tonight. Andy, keep it reserved for me because I'm coming. Martin Flegel says, I don't know about all that because I'm coming too. This little Nova is killer on the tree and pulls some nice wheel stands. '67 Chevy Nova, 73 Camaro. 005 light for the Nova, too. Look at that. Going down through there, gets the wind light in the right lane. 552, 115.56 on a 554 dial with a 005 light. Right lane wins it. Daryl Tillman Realty Company has stepped up once again for all 3 races this weekend. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run will receive a check for $2,500. I said $2,500. I said Any racer winning their class with a 005 package or better will receive a check for $500. Any racer winning their class with an 010 package or better will receive a check for $250. Only one of the above for each class, $2,500, $500, or $250. Daryl and Lisa Tillman have helped over 1,500 families buy or sell their homes. Call Daryl at 484-336-7758 for any of your real estate needs. But how about that? $2,500, $500, and $250 from Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Amazing. Thank you, Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Thank you very much. Did I have that on? I hope so. Did everybody hear that Daryl Tillman announcement? I hope so. If I had the button off, I got to do it all over again. Jeffrey Santine on the Suzuki in the right lane, and it's that Laster team again. Browns Mills, New Jersey, in the little G-body Malibu in the left lane. Jeffrey Santine says, I'm ready. He's pretty chill out there. Look at him. He could eat a sandwich. Travis Laster's coming up. Travis Laster's backing out. Here he comes. Jeffrey Santine says, good, I'm ready. Travis Laster Jr. is in the beautiful silver G-body Malibu. '19 to an 010. Jeffrey Santine's on his game in a 10 breakout. Breakout left lane, 568 on a 569. So Jeffrey Santine goes to the next round on that Suzuki Crotch Rocket. Wow, fast bike.
Okay, while everything is quiet, we have Tom Darling with the potential buy in his 355 entry. You should be behind the tower. Double no box should be in 3 and 4, and the rest of no box should be behind them. Junior dragsters. Can I have 6 to 12 in lane 1, 13 to 17 in lane 2, and Doney and Williams are the buys. Juniors 6 to 12 in lane 1, 13 to 17 in lane 2. Doney and Williams are the potential buy for juniors.
Philip Truitt in the Camaro in the right lane from Salisbury local. Sam Vanderslice in the little Mustang. Virginia Beach racer. 99 white Mustang in the left lane, sounding strong. Truitt's strong too, always. Oh, 38 light for Truitt in the right lane. Gets the win light again, 593 on a 591 dial, 109 win light, right lane. Matt Riqueza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, in this gorgeous orange 93 Mustang, sorry. Rob Snyder, the guy with the Granada, Ford Granada. I keep saying, every time I hear Rob Schneider, I think of the guy from Saturday Night Live that played in all those dumb movies. What was his name? Rob Schneider. Wheelstand in the Granada. Again, Rob Schneider. Perfect light, too. Snyder takes the win. Perfect light. 624 with a 7 on a 623 dial. 103.5 miles an hour. Wow. He just laid down the gauntlet. Perfect light. Dave Dissinger again in his little Chevy Monza. Adam Vanderslice, he's not impressed. He's in that Mustang drop top out there from Chesapeake, Virginia. Deep stage, it looks like. 021 red light, though, for Vanderslice. Sliced it a little too thin. Dave Dissinger goes on to the next round in the Monza. John Matera in that good-looking Nova. Another Nova in the left lane. Dan Wally, Reading, PA, in the house. Up there by Maple Grove Raceway in Moulton, Pennsylvania. This man's probably made a couple licks down that track, too. Well, we're glad he came down here to US 13 Dragway in beautiful Delmar for the Coastal Clash. .058 like .034 for Matera in the right lane. Matera gets the win. 604 on a 601 dial. 125-160. 104.38 miles an hour. Dan Wally goes home to Reading, or maybe puts it in the trailer for the night, wipes it off in the morning, wipes all that pollen off, and goes racing again all day with us tomorrow. Evan Palst again in that little crazy Vega wagon that does the big wheelies in the right lane. Bob McAllister, Ocean City, New Jersey, in that Malibu G-body shuffle over there. Love those wild graphics, too, from Bob McAllister. .009 light in the right lane for the Vega wagon. And he gets the win light. Evan Palst takes another win light. 631, 104.79 on a 630 dial with a 009 light. That's the way to get it done. Robert Bates Jr., Florence, New Jersey, in the house. In the Patriot Racing Nova in the right lane, and Bob DeYoung, Ellington, Connecticut. One of those Connecticut racers came all the way down to race with us here. Chevy Camaro. Here we go, guys. 020 light for Robert Bates in the Nova. Camaro 030 light. Right lane gets the win. Robert Bates Jr. in his Chevy Nova goes on. 5709 on a 570 dial. 116 miles an hour, might as well say. Joe Cooper, Finksburg, Maryland, in the little drop-top Mustang. Beautiful little car. Like I said before, take this car out to Wawa tonight after you win the money. Wayne Redrow, Newcastle, Delaware, in a 72 Blue Nova. Beautiful car as well. Wow, Nova does a nice wheelie. Mustang's already getting it gone. Mustang breaks out, 648 with a 2 on a 654. Cool Air's dropping in. He broke out. Left lane gets the win. Wayne Ridrow. Here's that crazy wheel standing Ford pickup truck. Jay Parrott, Salisbury, Maryland. And Brandon Michaels. Wow, that Camaro from Bel Air, Maryland, Brandon Michaels. Wheel stand out there, both breaking out. Left lane gets the win, though. Bel Air car. Brandon Michaels takes that Camaro to the next lane, next round, sorry. Broke out less, 682, 683 dial, 612 in the right lane, 615 dial. Left lane gets the win. Russ Archer in that Aspen station wagon, the little Dodge. Got himself a roll cage up in there and everything. Big hood scoop. Ray Barlow, 96 Mustang, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, in the white Mustang in the left lane, ready to go. .057 light for Russ Archer. Russ Archer goes back to the trailer. Wind light comes on in the left lane. Ray Barlow in that 96 Mustang. 595, 108.49 on a 592 dial with an 077 light gets the win. Charles Sanders in an 88 Mustang out of Philly. Philadelphia's in the house. Trish Witt, she's back up here with her white Camaro. Cotman transmission car, I guess. Deep staging car on the right lane in the Mustang. Deep stage for sure. Philadelphia. 008 light for Trish Witt in the Camaro. And she gets the wind light down there in the left lane. She gets the wind light, Trish does. Charles Sanders in the Mustang puts it away for the evening. Hopefully comes back tomorrow, races again with us. Tommy Teague, Newark, Delaware. That gray 72 Chevy Nova. Newark, Delaware in the house. Ela Van L, Sailorsburg, PA. 82 Chevy S10 over there in the left lane. Tommy Teague came here with his bad Nova. Tucked some big tires up underneath the back end and said, I'm going drag racing. Man, look at these guys. 040 light, 029 light in the left lane for Vanel. But Tommy Teague takes the win in the right lane, 638, 107 on a 638 dial. Wow. Getting her done, dog. David Hornsby in a 70 Nova. Super Sport. Car's been here all night, checking in and reporting for duty. Chad Birch, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 87 Mustang in the left lane. That gorgeous Mustang out there. Here we go. Oh, man. 009 light, Chad Birch. Delmar, Delaware in the house. Gets the win anyway. Local guy, Delmar, David Hornsby, takes it in the 70 Nova Super Sport. 624, 106.95, 107 miles an hour. Delmar, Delaware reports for duty. How about that? Wind light, right lane. Here's that El Camino. Once again, Robin Lures. 71 El Camino. Humphrey Maddox. S10 in the left lane. 016 light, though, for Humphrey Maddox. Red light. Right lane in the El Camino, going on to the next round, baby. John Parks from Denton, Maryland. 68 Camaro. Beautiful red Camaro. Sam Vanderslice, 93 Mustang in the left lane. .708 is going to get the lead first over here in the right lane. 005 light for the Mustang, though. Vander sliced it thin and gets the win light out there. Left lane, Vander Slice. The 93 Mustang gets the win light. 588 on a 586 dial, 108 miles an hour, might as well say. John Parks, 68 Camaro, puts it away for the night. Left lane gets the win. I hear rumbling off in the distance. Not everybody is asleep. They're not asleep on the starting line, I can tell you that. The lanes are still alive. Waterbox is alive. Pee-wee's still alive. Mark's still here, too. Denise and Dawn, we're all here. My name's Tim. Mark called me cowboy. I'm just a hillbilly with some crayons, though. Draw pictures of race cars. Been doing it since I was a youngin'. Are we having fun yet out there? Mark, you having fun? Camaro in the left lane, it looks like. Is that Truett again? I believe so. That's Philip Truett again. I thought so. And that's that little beautiful Mustang over in the left lane. Matt Riqueza, 93 Mustang. Philip Truett back up to the line again after winning. The man's got win tattooed on his arm, I think. Matt Riqueza says, I'm not impressed. I came from Cherry Hill, New Jersey to put a big check in my bank account tonight. 605 dial, 591 for Philip Truett. See what we can do. Uh-oh. Truett goes on to the next round. 003 red light, Cherry Hill, New Jersey racer Matt in the Mustang. Philip Truett runs a 592 on a 591 dial with an 011 on the tree. Steve Ryan in the Chevy 2 in the right lane from Westminster. Gabrielle Snyder in the Granada in the left lane again. Here we go. Big wheelie in the Granada. 017 light. Going to be hard to beat down there. And it gets the wind light in the Ford Granada. Gabrielle Snyder making mincemeat of these guys out here. Sorry, Steve Ryan, but she just put you back in the trailer. 621, 107 on a 619 dial. Tom Darling from Salisbury, right around here, local racer. Tom in the S10 gets a bye. 85 S10. Tom Darling. See if he's going to leg it through there. Phew! Sounds like a missile. Tom Darling. He took advantage of the opportunity. Ran a 639. He knew he was going to go fast there. 112.03 mile an hour in that little truck, man. Hauling the mail. Mike Boz chassis, Howell, New Jersey. Diddy's kids in the right lane. Landon Anderson. Oh boy. That Nitro Fish car in the left. Andy and Sam. Andy's pushing them back. In control. Got the Anderson cars up here again. Landon's doing well tonight. 904 dial. 895 dial in the left lane, though. Andy's up there bringing them up to the line, landing. Austin Boucher, Howell, New Jersey, in the Mike Boss Chassis Junior Dragster in the right lane. Austin 055 light. Anderson 126. Uh-oh. See what we got down here. Oh, my goodness. Anderson takes the window in the left lane. Good job. I see you, Sam. Andy and Sam are happy campers going rounds with their kids. Doesn't get any better than that. I understand he's a champion NHRA racer himself. Foot brake champ. I heard Mark say earlier. Paige Donnie, Reading, PA, in the right lane with the flame job. Carly Bauman, Poolesville, Maryland here, more local. Top door cars, 3 and 4. Top door cars, 3 and 4. Dragsters on standby. If y'all heard that. Paige Donnie, 06 Lightning out of Reading, PA, in the right lane. Carly Bauman, Poolesville, Maryland, junior dragster in the left lane. I like, that's the purple people eater out there again. 064 light. Getting the wind light in the left lane. Carly Bauman from Poolesville taking out that Pennsylvania car. Mr. Duck, Shane Daly up here, Bowie, Maryland. Shane Daly, left lane. Kalani Diaz, Lakewood, New Jersey. I know where that is. I bought a muscle car from there once. I bought a 68 GTO in Lakewood, New Jersey one time. Back when I had a couple bucks. Kalani Diaz from Lakewood, New Jersey, in the junior dragster in the right lane. Shane Daly in the left lane says, I'm ready too. 4-piece nuggets and special ducks. Man, these names crack me up. 4-piece nuggets. A lot of creativity up here. .034 and .019 light in the left lane, though. Right lane gets the win, though. .034 light. 793 on a 790 dial at 81.80 miles an hour for the New Jersey dragster. Andrew Ockles, Milton, Delaware, in the right lane. Ockles, Mason Spinelli, racing Mason over here in the red, white, and blue car, I believe. Mason Spinelli looking patriotic, though, in that Racing Mason car. I love it. Makes you proud when you look at those colors. Andrew Ockles, Milton, Delaware, ready to go, too, in the right lane. .015 light for Spinelli. Gets the win light too. Left lane. Mason Spinelli gets the win light 802 on a 798 dial. Madison Gordy, Harbison, Delaware. 3 chicks and a cue ball. Emily Burns, a 2025 Boss chassis. Strasburg, New York. The beautiful turquoise and white car in the left lane. Man, look at the paint schemes on these junior dragsters. Stunning. Got a big crowd on the starting line up here. Look at this. Junior dragsters draw the people. Reminds me of Street Outlaws and the no prep races we have here at US 13. A lot of people crowding up in the starting line watching the action. Oh, 007 light for Madison Gordy. 007, let's see what happens down there. And the right lane, 3 chicks in the cue ball gets the win. 8059 on an 800 dial. Emily Burns takes the loss, but can come back tomorrow. Full program running tomorrow again at the Coastal Clash, US 13 Dragway, finest drag racing facility in the East. Lots of fun, lots of action, great food, souvenirs, everything here. Hillbilly with the crayons up here with the microphone. Emily Burns in that gorgeous black dragster with the green lettering. Oh. Sorry, Ella Ketterman, Laurel, Delaware. Sorry about that. 16 half-scale dragster against JoJo Gimbel. Close reaction times. JoJo Gimbel gets the win light down there. Good job, JoJo Gimbel. 796, 82 miles an hour on a 793 dial-in. Oh, Logan Anderson's back up. Top dragsters, 1 and 2. Top dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Top dragsters, 1 and 2. Nitro Fish in the house again. Ultimate Gear, right lane, Logan Anderson. Mason Blumenauer from Hagerstown in the Mike Boss 2024 dragster in the left lane. Top dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Bring them up. Red light in the left lane. 023 light. Logan Anderson's going to take the win again. Coming around for the next round. 3rd round, I think it is. Mason Blumenauer, 008 red light. Pretty close. Tried to jump. Kenneth Lanterman, Bud Lake, New Jersey, in the 2-pack. Right lane, Xavier Diaz, Lakewood, New Jersey. Battle of the Jersey Dragsters. Left lane, Xavier Diaz. Oh, 22 light on the right lane for Lanterman. Gets the win. 2-pack goes another round. Charlotte X in the right lane. Cassie Sadlowski, Dover, Delaware in the left lane. Sassy Cassie racing. Charlotte X, right lane. Half scale dragster. JR dragster in the left lane for Cassie. .023 light for Sassy Cassie. Feathering the throttle down through there. Gets a wind light in the left lane for Cassie. Takes another round win. How about that? Calvin Weaver, Brightwood, Virginia. In that crazy painted dragster in the right lane. Paisley Anderson again. Oh, man, the Anderson clan is strong. Left lane. The Nitro Fish adorns the side of this little half-scale dragster. Out of York, Pennsylvania. Both of them dialed in a 795. Oh, my goodness. 001 light in the right lane for Calvin Weaver. 011 light Anderson. And Calvin Weaver gets the win light. 8008 on a 795 dial. Paisley Anderson gets the loss tonight. Parents are proud, though. I would be. Came this far, went that far in eliminations. Here's last night's champ, the Blittersdorf Racing. Charlie Blittersdorf. West Grove, PA, in the right lane. Danica Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, in the left lane. 06 half scale and a 2022 half scale for Blittersdorf. Oh my goodness, Blittersdorf 012 light in the right lane. Oh, the left lane gets the win though. Danica Dustin puts out Charlie Blittersdorf. Takes out last night's champ. Hoping to go on. V194, Dominic D'Amico, potential buy round for top. Behind the tower, Dominic D'Amico, top, potential buy run. Behind the tower, please, Dominic D'Amico. Dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Top door cars should be in 3 and 4 now. Please. Top door cars, 3 and 4. Tony Williams here makes a solo from Clements, Maryland in his dragster. 790, runs a 792. Okay, guys. Lucky losers. Second, top, Austin Argo. Third, mod, Adam Vanderslice. I think that's it, Vanderslice. Junior, Mason Lamenauer. Lucky losers tonight. Come on down. Get your gifts. Lucky losers, Austin Argo. Second, top. Third, mod, Adam Vanderslice. Junior, Mason Blomenauer. Come to the base of the tower, please. All right, folks, one more time. The Darrell Tillman Realty Group stepped up once again for both races this weekend. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run will get a check for $2,500. Yeah, $2,500, I said. Any racer winning their class with a 005 package or better will receive a check for $500. $500 from Darrell Tillman Realty Group. Any racer winning their class with a 10 package or better will receive a check for $250. Only one of the above for each class. $2,500, $500, or $250. You can only get one of them. Darrell and Lisa Tillman have helped over 1,500 families buy or sell their homes. Call Darrell 484-336-7758 for all your real estate needs. The Darrell Tillman Realty Group is in the house giving away money for the best racers here. Awesome stuff. Three and four, load up. 3 and 4, load up, please. Load up, get ready. Get in those rocket ships. Get your helmets on. Let's go, load up. Nahel again in that little Chevy 2 wagon, wheel standing, but breaks out 610 on a 612 dial. Right lane gets the win. Jeffrey Santine on the bike. Kevin Parks, 73 Camaro, taking another stab at the beams. Buddy Layfield in 85 S10 in the left lane. .013 to an .021 light. Right lane gets the win. Kevin Parks in that Camaro. 634 with a 4 on a 634 dial. How about that? Buddy Layfield got laid to rest there for this run. Vince 4K Jr., Mount Airy, Maryland, in an 86 Mustang. And that little Chevy Colorado, again, Brian Bogle keeps on winning. Vince 4K said, I don't care. I'm going to win this round. Perfect light for Vince 4K Jr. Perfect light. Gets the win light in the right lane, too. Hard to beat a perfect light there. He gets the win, 575, 117.75 on a 575 dial. Perfect light and a perfect dial. How about that? And a six-pack. I'm going to buy on the way home. Oh, sorry. Isaac Harris, 89 Mustang, and that good-looking Thunderbird in the left lane. Going to play catch-up. And he gets the job done. Jack Grader. Jack Grader catches him on the big end in Thunderbird. Gets the wind light in left lane. 513, 131.54. John Matera in the 69 Nova, the red car. Been laying down some good runs all night. Mike Moore, Easton, Maryland, 69 Camaro, been doing the same in the left lane. No joke, neither one of these racers came here to US 13 Coastal Clash to try to put a big check in their pocketbook tonight. Bank accounts hopefully fatter tomorrow, they're thinking. John Matera, Mike Moore. Mike Moore wants more. So does John. 035 and an 041 light. Who's going to get the stripe first? Right lane, John Matera, 69 Nova. 605 on a 601, 103.69 for the win in the right lane. It's James Mosier from Blackwood, New Jersey in the black Mustang GT. Brandon Layfield, Pittsville, my homie over here, lives in Pittsville where I do, in the left lane. Brandon Layfield, 85 S10, gorgeous two-tone truck. Beautiful two-tone little S10 down there. But James Mosier's got other ideas. He's thinking he's going to put that Pittsville truck away. Who's going to do it? 009 on the truck. Who's going to get there? And the truck, the S10 from Pittsville, is not going back to Pittsville yet. He just won another round. He ran a 605-1 on a 601 dial took the win in the left lane. Pittsville in the house. Adam Kerr in that beautiful S10 pickup truck back up here again. Michael DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro from Magnolia, Delaware. Fogelsville, Pennsylvania is where Adam Kerr comes out of. This beautiful little S10 truck. Chevy S10, Chevy Camaro, Chevy on Chevy. Double 02 light, 009 light. Oh, man, this is a race. Left lane gets the win light. Michael DiLorenzo gets there first in the Camaro in the left lane. 572, 002 light, though. That's what made the difference. Brandon Matera, 93 Camaro, that orange, gorgeous car. And the Thunderbird from Glen Burnie, Maryland, John Myers in the left lane. He's ready. He's staged. He's waiting on Brandon. Here to go. Wheels up in the Camaro. 009 light, too. Breakout in the left lane. 563 on a 565 dial. So Brandon Matera gets there first. Wins the round. Win light, right lane in the Camaro. Jason Hoff in that little 73 Vega, the silver, sitting on the ground. Look how low, slammed, tubbed out, big tires. Barry Souter, 72 Nova, effort of PA, left lane. Good-looking Chevys. Coastal Clash is clashing still. .027 light, .026 light in the right lane. Left lane gets the win light. 658 with a 4. 658 dial, .027 light. Gets the win light in the left lane. Here's Evan Poust in that 74 Vega wagon. Rob Weltner, 86 Mustang in the left lane. This little Vega wagon's been known to do a wheelie or two here. Let's see what he does this time around. 629 dial. Oh boy, another wheelie again. Little Vega wagon. 032 light. Gets the win light. 629. He runs a 631 at 106. Right lane gets the win light again. Oh boy, here. Alexis McKinney coming back with the big 68 Coronet. Dodge is in the house. Mopar representing. Michael Jefferson, Pittsville, Maryland again, the 78 Nova. Couple Pittsville racers out here tonight. With the Christmas tree on the side of the Mustang. Says Nova. Mustang over there. Guess the big Coronet. Orange and black. Orange in the left lane and black. Beautiful cars. Man, look at that wheel stand in the left lane on the Mustang. 006 light. He gets the win, too. 601 dial, 6024 is his run. Left lane gets the win. The Coronet goes out finally. Martin Flegel in that beautiful 67 blue Nova. Jake Walker, Annapolis, Maryland, 76 Nova. Trying to get him straight. Get him back in his tracks. Make sure he hooks well. Martin Flegel and Jake Walker battling it out at Coastal Clash. .027 to an .025 in the left lane. Left lane gets the win. Jake Walker takes the win. 201.60. 542 dial, runs a 543 with a 6, 127 miles an hour. Martin Flegel, 554, 120. Drew Derringer, 72 Chevelle wagon again. David Tyler in that 72 Nova over there, gorgeous car. 562 dial. 643 dial in the right lane for Drew Derringer. Hollywood, Maryland is in the house. Hollywood's in the house. Uh-oh. I think his line locked up or something. Left lane gets the win. David Tyler gets the win. New Windsor, Maryland in the Nova. Breaks out, but still gets the win. We're low on cars. I hate when that happens. Low on cars. It's Bernie Piles again from Millersville, Maryland. Deadly racer up here. Bernie Piles in that bad orange Camaro. Mason Fix, the little 69 Dart in the left lane with the dog dish hubcaps, saying, I don't need them big beadlock wheels. I got steel wheels with dog dishes on, and I can still win. Mason Fix, Buffalo, New York. Wow. Millersville, Maryland, Bernie Piles. Buffalo, New York. Wonder how long of a ride that was. That's a good trek for this guy. Thank you for coming down. Going to be a pretty good head start for the Dart. 677 dial, 485 in the right lane for Bernie Piles. Oh, 13 light for the Dart. Oh, 50.
But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Dang, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. Yeah, we were living in a country song. Started with check yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. Living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. country song.
Except for when I'm changing lanes.
Michael Jefferson, can you get the rollback, please? Disregard that, Michael.
am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that blink, I want everything. I want everything. I am everything. Do like this when you are the boss. It don't matter what the cost. Game changer, raise a bar. Let them know who's in charge. Independent, making noise. I do everything with boys. I'm a ghost, I'm like a Royce. I don't do no work at boys. See me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. Oh, see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. I am everything.
Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe. Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe. You wanna come with me? I'll bring you high so deep. You wanna come with me? I'll bring you high so deep. Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe. Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe.
We were both 17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. What we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I beg you not to leave. Dang, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song, yeah. We were living in a country song. Started with check, yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. country song.
I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing except for when I'm changing lanes. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes. Or when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. Honey, you and I can find a windy road and less travel and leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lane. I said never except for when I'm changing lane. Oh, Lord.
My car go vroom, my maid got a broom, my house got a room for some rooms with a view. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes.
30 on the dash. Yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch us when we pass.
Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah.
But that money moving
Throw
fast.
some money in the air like you really don't care, oh
Yeah, we riding
yeah.
slow, gotta watch us when we pass.
I just put your mortgage on my neck, and you looking teed off like a golfer, you upset. Why you mad? Why you mad? Tell him why you mad. If you need a loan, you should probably just ask. If you need to get it brown, I can send a bus pass. I be in my suite with a bottle must have. Top shelf, everything we elevated, and we just keep on pouring up. Man, I'm glad we made it. Feel so good to be so rich, ain't gotta worry about it. Why we only doing 30, ain't no hurry about it. Bust down for my bust down, carrots and the clarity. They tell me that I'm giving like I opened up a charity.
30 on the dash. Yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch us when we
Throw
pass.
some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah.
But that money moving
Throw
fast.
some money in the air like you really don't care,
Yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch us when we pass.
M-O-N-E-Y, you know I say fly, cause I'm that guy. I be doing 30 and then 55, and you know why. Top down bass bumping out the tweeters, told these groupies get it
go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm in the dirt. I can show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell, if you think I'm last, last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies. Leaving no slice, believe on a guy. Who in demand and who got supplies? You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies. Right by my side, miss look at them thighs. Up in Dubai, you see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank, the Capitan. Come get me if you can, I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank, I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged, bought up or sitting in the bag. Only if it's with a drag, I tell these streets relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts, opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops, I just be calling the shots. Like I was holding the chop, then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop, probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock, then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot, gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
I am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that blink, I want everything. I want everything. I am everything. Do like this when you are the boss. It don't matter what the cost. Game changer, raise a bar. Let them know who's in charge. Independent, making noise. I do everything with boys. I'm a ghost, I like a Royce. I don't do no better. Boys see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. Boys see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. I am
Bill Groton in the Pontiac GTO, Seaford, Delaware. I was talking to Bill a few minutes ago, and he told me he's been racing at this track since 1965. 1965, Bill. That's 2 years after this track opened in the white Pontiac GTO in the right lane. Amazing. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland, in the left lane. Bill Groton says him and his son have 4 of these Pontiacs. He spun, I could tell it spun. Bill is not going to get the wind bulb tonight. That Pontiac spun the tires. Track's a little cold. Mark's checking it out for the temperature right now. Bill's backing it up so it's not broke. Robbie Hamilton takes the win in the left lane, Millersville, Maryland. Bill Groton motors it down through there to get it off the track in that good-looking Pontiac GTO, big block Chevy powered from Seaford, Delaware. Been racing here since 1965. Mod doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Mod doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Paul Riddle in that good-looking Camaro left lane. I was just talking to him, too. He said he plays with the front shocks and settles that car down on those wheelies. And the car is working really well for him in the left lane. Steve Ryan, Westminster, Maryland. And that little Chevy, too, in the right lane. Both of them are set to go. Coastal Clash. Yeah, the wheelies keep on coming. Paul Riddle. Right lane gets the win, though. Steve Ryan in the little Chevy, too. Runs a 621 on a 619 dial. Paul Riddle's done for the night. Antoine Jett in the dragster in the right lane. Billy Thomas in the good-looking dragster in the left lane. Pasadena, Maryland. These guys had a little time to go out there and bench race and tell each other who was going to win. Talk a little smack. Smack talking is part of drag racing. If you're not smack talking, I don't know, sometimes those quiet guys win a lot more races because they're just quiet. They sit back and listen to all the smack talking, BS, and big-time numbers talking about I win this and win that and I'm fast. And then they get up in the car, strap themselves in, put the helmet on, and go out and proceed to take everybody else out. Billy Thomas in the dragster in the left lane. Antoine Jett in the right lane, Mount Laurel, New Jersey. .005 for Antoine in the right lane. Gets the win light. Antoine Jet gets the win light in the right lane, 482 with an 8. Won a 478 dial, 005 light though. Got the job done in the right lane. David Foxwell in that gorgeous dragster in the right lane here. George Miller in his 2000 dragster in the left lane. Good looking car too. David Foxwell Racing is here to make sure everybody knew he was here tonight. David Foxwell's ready. George Miller's ready. Spun a little bit in the right lane. Mr. Foxwell led off wisely. Keith Foreman in the Spitzer altered. Doing a burnout now. Salter's been running strong all day long. Sporting those checkers. Black and maroon, beautiful. Spitzer altered roadster. Laurie McGowan Jr., Perry Hall, Maryland in the house. In the left lane. Running good too. These cars aren't any joke at this point in time in the eliminations. No jokes up on the line. These people are serious racers coming to win that money. Ready to fatten their pockets when they go home tonight. .029 in the left lane. Right lane gets the win. 508. Runs a 513. 132 miles an hour. Gets her done in the right lane. Keith Foreman goes to the next round. McGowan's out. Frank Lacates, Salisbury, Maryland here, local racer. W.R. Ketterman and also Salisbury. Local racers here. Third round here, action. W.R. Ketterman in the left lane in that beautiful dragster. Frank Lacates, Salisbury, looking for bragging rights up here. Salisbury, Maryland. Frank Lacates and W.R. Ketterman going nose to nose here to see who's going to pull it out on the other end. See if these cars can hook. Getting a little cool out there, but the traction was good all day. Let's see how it pans out now. Ketterman, Lacates, ready. 018 light in the right lane for Lacates. They're legging it down through there. Frank Lacates gets the win. 018 light. 453 on a 49 dial. 147 mile an hour. 149 miles an hour in the left lane. Right lane gets the win. Frank Lacates, good job. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland in this dragster. Good looking car. Christian Walston, Chincoteague, Virginia in the dragster in the left lane with the wing on it. Because it says it's going to fly. Christian Walson came over and up from Chincoteague. Johnny Ennis, Poconoke, Maryland. He's here too. He wants a big paycheck at the end of the night too. They all do. They want to go out for steak dinners tomorrow evening when they leave. Both cars are getting some hook, sounds like. Right lane gets the win, Johnny Ennis. Final call for top. Get them up to the lanes. Final call for top. And the Snyders in the Ford Granada. Come on up. You're missing. Looking for that Ford Granada in the lane, too. Bring it up. John Eady, Townsend, Maryland, in the dragster in the right lane. Eady Racing. Sorry, I'm getting a little hoarse. Alex Bradford, Newark, Maryland, in the All-Star. Alex is a killer racer here, local racer. Bad Habit dragster. 96 All-Star digger over in the left lane. See if we can get some bite up here. Look out. 037, 029. Who's going to get to the stripe first? Alex Bradford does it again. He's a bad racer. 481 on a 482 dial. Broke out both sides, but less. Alex gets the win. Buddy McGowan is back in the right lane from Woodstock. Rest of no box. Come up to the lanes now. Rest of no box. Bring them up to the lanes. No box. Bring them up. Buddy McGowan in the right lane. Woodstock, Maryland. Butcher. Booker. Sorry. Butch Booker. In the left lane in that gorgeous yellow, red, white dragster with the black.
I'm sorry, did you say,
Rest of no box. Bring them up. Here we go. 007 light on the left lane for Booker. But gets the win light too. 007 will do it almost every time. 467 on a 465 dial. 135 miles an hour. 153 miles an hour in the right lane. Buddy McGowan, but he doesn't get the win tonight. Junior 6 to 12, lane 1. 13 to 16, lane 2. 17, sorry. Barry Souter, effort of PA, that beautiful 72 Nova in the right lane. Racing the Auto Fab dragster, Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland. A lot of Millersville racers tonight. Racing at US 13 Dragway. At least 3 cars so far from Millersville. Robbie Hamilton in the left lane in that good-looking dragster from Auto Fab Racing. Mark Constantine started that company years ago. Barry Souter, effort of PA 72 Nova. Stage ready to go. 018 Lake. Oh, man, going to be tough down there. Left lane gets it in the dragster. Robbie Hamilton from Millersville takes the win in the left lane. 465, 146, 12. Dominic D'Amico. By run, Dominic D'Amico in the beautiful blue dragster over there in the left lane. See if he wants to get out there and test the traction. Track was prepped really well. We sprayed the whole track. Drug it and sprayed it. Trying to get these cars to hook and book. Sounds like that car is hooking. Listen to it go like a missile. Like a NASA rocket went down through there. 516 on a 504 dial. He just blasted it down through and said, ain't no problems out here, guys. Bring them on.
By run for juniors is Calvin Weaver, 815X. Calvin Weaver, you are the buy for the 13 to 17-year-old. Like I said, we're in a final in the 10 to 12, so those two can just come into lane one. Top, you are on standby. We will call our remaining doubles first. As fourth round, we're combined. So we'll give the doubles a chance to get up, and then we'll call the rest of the field, and we will keep rocking and rolling.
All right, load up, Mod. Load up, Mod. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. Racing's underway again. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, in the Camaro. Strong running Camaro. Dave Dissinger again in the Chevy Monza in the left lane, the gray Monza. Both of these beautiful Chevys come to race at US 13 Dragway. They're no joke either. Truitt, he's strong. Right here, local racer. Dissinger says, I'm ready too. Right lane's going to get the win light. Philip Truitt. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles 1 and 2. Gabrielle Snyder in the Ford Granada, left lane. Good looking Ford. And John Matera in the 69 Nova. Back up again for another round. Granada wheels up. Both cars wheels up. 033 late for the Ford Granada for Gabrielle. Breaks out though. 616 to 107 on a 620 dial. A little too fast. Right lane gets the win. John Matera from Waldorf in the Nova goes another round. Tommy Teague, 72 Nova, the gray car from Newark, Delaware. Sam Vanderslice, 99 Ford Mustang, the white car in the left lane. Rock and rolling tonight. Ford versus Chevy. .065 light for Nova. 046. Wind light turns on the left lane. Vanderslice gets the win. 586 with a 2 on a 585 dial. Robin Lewis in that 71 El Camino. Brandon Michaels, 2000 Camaro over there in the left lane, the red car. El Camino's been killing it tonight. 098 light, 011 light, a little tougher to beat. But, yep, the El Camino goes out. Brandon Michaels gets the win in the left lane, 691, 94, 89 miles an hour. Evan Paust back again with the Vega station wagon and that blue, beautiful 85 Chevy S10 truck in the left lane. That truck is mean and clean. Little Vega's clean too. Wheel stands all night long with the Vega wagon. Let's check her out again. Red light in left lane, the little Vega wagon goes on to the next round. Fourth round, I guess. Evan Paust takes that Vega wagon to the winner's round. Robert Bates Jr. in the 74 Nova, the Patriot racing car. Red, white, and blue, right lane. And Trish Witt again in the Cotman transmission Camaro, first gen in the left lane. Two Chevys battling it out at the Coastal Clash late at night here, trying to take the money home. Trish took a while. She's in there now. 0:55 late for Robert Bates Jr. 74 Nova gets the win in the right lane. 570 dial. 571.0 is his time. 116.64. Right lane gets the win again. Robert Bates Jr. moves on. Trish Witt, she's done for the evening. David Hornsby, 70 Chevy Nova SS in the right lane. Mustang. Ray Barlow, 96. From Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, where the power plant is, I think. Peach Bottom. Delmar, Delaware, in the house. Local racer right here from our area right here where the track is. US 13. 0:27 light for David Hornsby, the local guy. See who gets down there first. He gets the win light in the right lane. 622 dial, runs a 624.0, 108.23 in the right lane. Wins again. Rob Snyder again in the 75 for Granada. In the right lane there, getting a bye. Wow, wheels up launch, though. He doesn't care about it. He's getting ready to try to make it to the winner's circle tonight. Get the big check. Rob Snyder in that Ford Granada. Loving it. Wheelstand. Putting on a show for everybody. Truitt again. Philip Truitt in the Camaro in the right lane. Wayne Redrow in the 72 Nova in the left lane. The blue Nova. The candy apple burgundy Camaro. Philip Truitt. Truitt, local racer here, killing it. Both these guys are strong. Wayne Ridrow, Newcastle, Delaware. Wayne puts on a show in the left lane, wheels up all the way out. 002 red light though. Philip Truitt goes 589, a little quicker. He knew it. He saw the red bulb. He said, I'm going to air it out a little bit. I got a chance to leg it a little longer, breaking it out, but he didn't care because he's winning anyway. Junior dragsters, I think. The contingent coming to the line. Look at them all. Little purple dragster ready to rock and roll. Carly Bauman in the purple dragster from Poolsville, Maryland. Makes a bye run. Madison Gordy, Harbison, Delaware. 3 chicks and a cue ball car. Mason Spinelli from Latham, New York, in the 25 Mike Boss chassis junior dragster in the left lane. Racing Mason is over there. Madison Gordy, ready. Staged up. Left lane stage now. Racing Jason Spinelli. Left lane gets the win. Racing Mason. Spinelli gets the win. 8086, 76 miles an hour on an 806. JoJo Gimbel in the right lane again. Cassie Sedlowski. Sassy Cassie racing in the left lane there. I think coming up. There she is. Sassy Cassie racing in that good-looking yellow, red, and blue dragster. JoJo Gimbel, though, he's ready too. JoJo Gimbel and Cassie Sedlowski are ready. Cassie's fully staged. JoJo's staged now, ready to go. .057 light in the right lane for JoJo. There he goes, blipping the throttle down through there and gets the wind light in the right lane. 801, 79 miles an hour on a 799 dial. Tony Williams is up, Clements, Maryland, in the striped red and black and white car. Left lane is Danica Dustin from Rockville, Maryland. 06 half scale and a 2022 half scale in the right lane. Tony Williams bumps it up. The tuner puts a little twist on something. The carburetor jetting or something. Danica Dustin pumping in. There we go. Who's going to take the stripe? 022 light on the right. Tony Williams got a better shot at it. Gets the win light. Tony Williams gets the win in the right lane. 8004. 794 dial. Kalani Diaz, Lakewood, New Jersey. Right lane. Logan Anderson, the Anderson crew from York, PA, up here again with the Nitro Fish. Graphics all over the car, beautiful car. Logan Anderson, left lane. Kalani Diaz in the right lane, ready to go. Top in the lanes. Come on. Bring them up. Top in the lanes, please. Bring them up. Top in the lanes. Kalani Diaz, 024 light, better light. Gets the win light in the right lane. Logan Anderson gets shut down tonight. Calvin Weaver. Top, bring them up in the lanes, please. Bring them up. Kenneth Lanterman, Bud Lake, New Jersey, in the left lane in the blue dragster. Calvin Weaver, Brightwood, Virginia, in the right lane. 797 to an 80 dial. Oh, 35 light in the right lane. Calvin Weaver cuts a slightly better time and gets a win in the right lane. 798, 7709 mile an hour. And a 797 dial.
17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. Swore we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Dang, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. Yeah, we were living in a country song. Started with check yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. Living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. Summer turned into fall. Yeah, we're living in a country song. This right here's a country song.
Michael DiLorenzo in that Camaro, sounding strong in the burnout. Antoine Jett in the dragster, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, also strong burnout. Michael DiLorenzo, 006 light in the left lane. Breakout, right lane. Wind goes to the left lane. Breakout, 476 and 477 dial. That won't work. Jeffrey Santine on the Suzuki in the right lane. Alex Bradford, all-star dragster in the left lane. Michael Santine's been out here with that crazy sounding Suzuki, that rev limiter on it, popping and banging, sounding cool. Alex Bradford in the Bad Habit dragster in the left lane says, I'm ready too. Alex is a serious racer. I'm sure Jeffrey Santine is too. Here we go. Had a wheelie going on there, but he settled it down. He goes down through there with a right lane win for Jeffrey Santine from Romansville, Pennsylvania on the Suzuki. Gets the win, 506 on a 505 dial, 136.75 miles an hour. Wow. Dominic D'Amico in the dragster in the right lane. Brandon Layfield from my home area, Pittsville, Maryland, in the S10 truck. I live in Pittsville. This is my homie out here, I guess. Little S10's been running really, really strong. Dominic D'Amico in the dragster, one of those Connecticut racers all the way down here from up north. Bunch of them here this weekend. Thank you all for coming out to the Coastal Clash. .516 is the dial in the right lane for D'Amico. 601 Wheelstand in a little truck. Blew the tires off in the right lane in the dragster, and the left lane gets the win. Little truck, obviously he hooked pretty good. Brandon Layfield from Pittsville goes another round. 617 at 95.70. Waiting for the dragster to clear the top end, and we'll be going again. Steve Ryan, clear on top end. Steve Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, in the little Chevy 2. Been running really hard tonight. Robbie Hamilton from Millersville, Maryland. Isn't that Camaro in the left lane? That black, bad Camaro. Little Chevy 2 strong, too. Steve Ryan from Westminster. I think that's about a 64 Chevy 2 if I had to take a guess. The purple car. Good looking pearl purple. The black Camaro looks strong. Sounding good. Both burnouts. .615 dial for the little Nova. Here we go. Uh-oh, red eye on the right lane there. Red. The door cars are making it down through there. Left lane gets the win. 609 on a 533. I think he didn't care. He knew it was a red on the tree on the right lane. Mod to the lanes. Rest of the mod cars to the lanes, please. Lucky loser, top third, David Foxwell. Fourth round mod, Dave Dissinger. Junior, Logan Anderson. I think I know the mom. to the tower. Frank Lacates just takes the win there. Frank Lacates from local Salisbury Racer takes the win in the right lane. Evan Poust in that Vega station wagon doing the big wheelies all night long. Evan Poust in the white Vega. Chevy Vega. I got my driver's license in a Chevy Vega sedan, not a wagon. That car ran about 27.9 in the quarter mile with the four-banger in it. And we got Butch Booker in the left lane. In that beautiful dragster, Butch Booker. Evan Poust in the little Vega wheelie machine. They're both ready to go. He settled that wheelie machine down, and the dragster, man, shoots out there like a rocket ship. Dragster gets the win in the left lane. Butch Booker, 466 with a 6 on a 463 dial. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, in the dragster in the right lane. And the Nova in the left lane there. Jake Walker, 76 Nova. Looking like street outlaws in the left lane. No box to the lanes. Juniors to lane 5. Track temp is 6. Nova in the left lane, ready. Wow, wheels up start for the Nova in the left lane. Gets the win light, too. Jake Walker takes that 76 Nova to the next round. Johnny Ennis goes home, or goes back to the trailer anyway until tomorrow. Keith Foreman in the Spitzer altered with the beautiful checkers. And David Tyler in the Nova in the left lane. 561 dial in the left lane for the Nova. 509 dial for Keith Foreman in the Alter Roadster. Ron Burgundy to the line, please. Ron Burgundy, Anchorman, please come to the tower. Left lane gets a 003 red light in the Nova. So Keith Foreman's going to go one more round in that Spitzer Altered Roadster. Strong car, 514 on a 509 dial. Wind light, right lane. John Matera in the 69 Nova, red car in the right lane. Barry Souter, left lane, Nova. 013 light for Barry. And he gets the wind light over there in the left lane, too. 657 dial. Runs a 657 with a 7. 013 light. Can't hardly beat that with a 042 light. Junior dragsters, lane 5, please. Juniors, lane 5. Brandon Matera in the 93 orange Camaro, pearl orange. And the Mustang orange with the Christmas tree on the side. Showing everybody he's a drag racer. He's got a tree over there. Michael Jefferson, my local homeboy, Pittsville, Maryland. How about that? I live there too. I don't even know these guys. I haven't lived there long, but here we go. 031 light to an 030 light. Brandon Matera, who's going to get down there first? Left lane gets it. 6023 on a 600 dial. 110.60 miles an hour. Kevin Parks in the 73 Camaro in the right lane, and that little dart Mason Fix from Buffalo, New York in the left lane again. That dart runs hard. That Camaro definitely runs hard. Getting them staged up. Dart's got to go in, nose in a little more, and we're going to be off and running. Dart, double 08 light and a 10 light in the right lane. Dart gets there first, left lane for the win. 6802 on a 680 dial. 97 miles an hour. Got the job done. Robbie Hamilton, strong burnout in the left lane in the Auto Fab dragster. Vince 4K Jr., Mount Airy, Maryland in an 86 Mustang. Sounding good, too. Vince 4K Jr. just forewent, winning the round with a red light. 008. Left lane, Robbie Hamilton gets the win in the left lane. 492 on a 463 dial.
Robbie Hamilton will take you to the staging lanes. The rest of top is on standby in 1 and 2. We're down to 12. Robbie's the last remaining double with one car in each. So if you want to bring the door car up, as soon as you get in there, we'll call the rest in. This is the last round before the ladder.
Load them up. Robbie Hamilton to the lanes again. Robbie Hamilton, please. Philip Truitt in the Camaro. And Rob Snyder in the Granada again. That bad Ford Granada. Left lane. Wow, Ford versus Chevy action. Ford Granada in the left lane. These younger racers don't even remember Ford Granadas like us old school people do. Truitt in a Camaro, though, everybody knows what a Camaro is. Local racer, Philip Truitt in the right lane. Beautiful Camaro. Wow, big wheel stand. Truitt gets there first in the right lane in that gorgeous Camaro, gets the win. 591 in a 590 dial. Sorry guys, it's late. All the rest are top to the lanes. Come on, top to the lanes. Robert Bates Jr. in this patriotic Nova. Left lane, the Mustang, Vanderslice. .37 light for the Nova. Gets the win in the right lane. 570 dial, 572 run, 115. Takes care of Vanderslice tonight. Robert Bates Jr. in that Patriot Nova. Loving it. All-American. David Hornsby in the 70 Nova SS. And the Camaro, Brandon Michaels in the left lane, 2000 Camaro. These guys have been running. If you get this far tonight, folks, you've been running hard and you've been on your number. Getting lucky, too, maybe. 622 dial on the Nova. Right lane gets the win. Double breakout. 621.9 on a 622 dial. Breaks out less. Gets the win in the right lane. John Matero's back in the big red Nova. And that Vegas station wagon still hanging in there. Evan Paust. Leonardtown, Maryland in the Vegas station wagon. Big time wheelies, both lanes. John Matera gets the win in the right lane in the 69 Nova. Breakout, but he still wins because there's a red light in the left lane. Top. Top to the lanes. Here we go. Top to the lanes, please. Junior Diggers coming up. The junior dragsters always draw a crowd to the starting line. Mason Spinelli, Racing Mason, All-American in the left lane. Latham, New York, represented. Melanie Diaz from Lakewood, New Jersey, in the right lane. Racing Mason in the left lane's ready to go. Melanie Diaz ready to go from Lakewood, New Jersey. Staged up. Oh, 37 lights a pair here. Tony Williams in the right lane, ready. JoJo Gimbel in the left lane. Come on, Trisha. Tony, 027 late, has a chance. Left lanes gets there. JoJo Gimbel first. Calvin Weaver in the right lane. Carly Bauman, Poolsville, Maryland, in the left lane in the purple dragster. Folks, we're going to try to get this race in here. We got to finish up. Everybody, don't mess around too much on the starting line, trying to bump in and all that. Trying to race, get this race done. Left lane for the win. Carly Bauman, Poolsville, Maryland, takes the win. All right, guys, this is an important announcement here. We got about 42 minutes left to go. We're going to run round robin from here on out. Get your cars in the lanes. Come back around when you win. Losers get out of the way. Let the winners get back up here. Round robin. Just bring them back up. Let's get this done. We got a 1 o'clock curfew. We don't want to keep messing around having to drag this out tomorrow and all. That's just not going to work out real well. So round robin, bring your cars back up when you win your round. No track prep anymore. We're done. We're going to keep on racing until we finish this program tonight and give these checks out. If you want the money, keep your car getting back in the lanes. That means guys getting in your cars there and getting ready. Do not walk too far away from your car. We just got through making a big deal about this. We're going to try to get this program finished up. We got a lot of tired racers and tired employees here. Been working hard all day out there in the sun. Track personnel been working hard all day. It's 20 after midnight.
Out on the beach, what we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Dang, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Mama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. Yeah.
No boxing juniors. You should be up here now. No boxing juniors up here in the lanes. You should be here. We're not messing around here, guys. We're trying to get this done before the curfew. We only have about 34 minutes left to go, and we got to shut this place down. So let's get her done. Get up, get near your cars, get in your cars when you're ready. No reason now to not be right next to your car and in your car when you're ready. Called to the lanes. We're going to do round robin, too. When you win, come right back. We're going to put you right back in the lane and put you back up on the starting line again. We got a lot of tired people. All kinds of employees been busting their tails all day long now. So let's go. Let's go, I say all the time. I mean it, guys. We're trying to get this program done. We got 32 minutes to go. We got a curfew now. We can't race till 3:00 in the morning. We got some zombies here working now. They've been hustling, busting tail all day long on the starting line, burnout box, lanes, ambulance drivers. Everybody's tired. Round robin racing for the rest of this program, and we'll get it done. We just need your cooperation, please. Here we go. Truitt in the left lane in that Camaro. Philip Truitt in the big, strong Camaro in the left lane. John Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, in the 69 Nova. Cool air out there. They should run some good numbers. John Matera and Phil Truitt get ready to rock and roll here. Truitt finally turns on the red eye in the left lane. 002 red light. John Matera going to the win. He breaks out, though, 6008 on a 602. But he wins because of the red light in left lane there. Robert Bates Jr. in Nova Patriot Racing Team. David Hornsby in the 70 Nova SS in the left lane. Two Chevy Novas at the line at US 13 Dragway in Delmar. At the Coastal Clash, winding down, trying to finish this program out. Round robin, remember, come right on back if you win. Man, still drag racing big time out here. And Robert Bates gets the win in the right lane. 571 on 571. With a 7, 114 miles an hour. Goes to the next round. Robert Bates Jr. from Florence, New Jersey. He didn't come down here for nothing. David Hornsby gets knocked out of the program tonight. Local man David, Delmar, Delaware here. Been racing fine races all night long, though. Congratulations to him. Did a good job in mod. Junior dragsters are up. Carly Bauman, Poolsville, Maryland, in the purple dragster in the right lane. JoJo Gimbel been running excellently all day long in the left lane. King George, Virginia. Oh, 39 light for Carly Bauman in the right lane. And wind light turns on in the right lane for Carly. JoJo Gimbel's night's over with. Diaz in the right lane, Lakewood, New Jersey. Got the bye run, I guess, here. Lakewood, New Jersey in the 13 to 17 class. That's a good sound considering. John Matera, 69 Nova in the right lane. Phil Truitt, left lane in the Camaro. It's a good sound and good sight to see these cars up at the tree. John Matera pulls a big wheel stand on the starting line there. 69 Nova. But Phil Truitt gets the wind light in the left lane. Robert Bates in the Patriot Nova. .569 in that Patriotic Nova in the right lane there. Andy Anderson. Come to the tower, please. Second floor, Andy Anderson. Wherever you are, Andy, come up to the tower, please. The junior dragster's up here. Junior dragster final here, coming to the line now. Tony Diaz, 4-piece nuggets in the right lane. Carly Bauman, Poolsville, Maryland in the left lane. Carly Bauman, left lane. Tony Diaz in the right lane. Lakewood, New Jersey. Left lane gets the win. Phil Truitt. Final round here. Robert Bates Jr. in the Nova, in the Patriotic Nova, Patriot Racing. Here we go, final round. Robert Bates Jr., left lane, strong running Nova all day long, all night long. Philip Truitt, man, we all know about him, local racer. Deadly. Wild dog loose over there. Oh, sorry, got distracted. It's late. Phil Truitt. Dials a 591, 571 dial in the left lane for Robert Bates Jr. in the Nova. Here we go, guys, all day long, building up to this. Oh, 36 light. 089. Truitt gets the win. Truitt gets the win in the right lane in that beautiful Camaro. 593 on a 91 dial. Truitt takes home the money. Good job, Mr. Truitt. Robert Bates Jr., congratulations to you, too. Buddy, you were cooking, too. Good job. Robert Bates Jr. came down from Florence, New Jersey to take runner-up. Good job to the racers. Excellent, excellent racing here. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Hope I'm not waking anybody up in those beautiful motorhomes. We're saying good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Be back racing again. Thanks to all the crew. Hard-working crew. Thank you guys very much. Ladies and gentlemen, both. Everybody, including everybody up here too. Andy, Mark, Denise, Dawn,